Hello and welcome back to Starfield and my Christmassy base. Yeah, it's not much, is it? Because there isn't really much you can do with the outposts. I was hoping I could make like a Christmassy base, but there's not even like any like fairy lights you can put up. So I found the most Christmassy esque planet I could with the nice trees, built a white circle, and that's about it. Even if I wanted to build more stuff, I couldn't because I don't have the right like skills yet for like outpost engineering, which is a bit tedious considering I'm in New Game Plus and I've played the game for about 80 fucking hours, but yet we still haven't unlocked barely anything. I went around and bought a load of aluminum, so we have the chance to maybe add a little bit to our Christmassy base before we go off and continue the Vanguard faction questline. I said I wasn't going to continue with Starfield straight away, but I'm a liar. I lie apparently a lot. What can we make? Let's have a look at the outpost. F. R. Hello, Nina. Oh yeah, I need to make some storage, I think. We need adaptive frames, so we need 11 adaptive frames. What? What do you mean it's obstructed? What? Is it because I put that too close? Modify mode. Move. What? Why? I can't quit Starfield. Well, I should do because I don't even like it that much. But why can't I use this? I'm confused. Let me try and move it back a bit. Modify mode, move. Okay, that's just broken. This game is fucking... I can't use anything. Are you... Let me save it and load. Supposedly there's been like crashing issues if you don't go into New Game Plus. Like if you spend too much time in one game mode, the game will just keep crashing. There we go. It was a bug. It was a bug. Bethesda game with bugs. Right. Now you can make storage for my fabricator things that are mining. Oh, ho, ho. I gotta mine all the coal for all the naughty boys and girls. Right. Ah. View. Storage. I'm just gonna build one for everything. Solid. Solid. Is this solid? Is this solid stuff here? I don't know. I'm just going to place them around. I can move them. I can move them. Got any gas? But it really magnetizes to that, doesn't it? Crikey. Warehouse. Secure storage for manufactured goods. Okay. So. Now. So that's water. Solid. Argon. Is argon solid or is argon a gas? I don't fucking know. I might need to move that actually. We need to go back into the outpost. Create output link. I'm guessing if it's red, it's wrong. Is that correct? You would think because it's red, it's wrong, but maybe it's not wrong. The price is wrong. You got a second NVMe drive. got tired of having to constantly uninstall games. You're probably still going to have to do that anyway, because games are just getting even bigger and bigger and bigger. How big is GTA 6 going to be? Who knows? Oh god, just press all the wrong buttons. I'm actually going to try and move these a bit closer. Can't you put them on top of each other? What's the first game that I will try with the new graphics card? Probably Alan Wake 2. I've got it downloaded, ready. Cyberpunk? Maybe? Avatar? Because I can't even get that to run at 60 frames a second. This is really awkward. Oh, I can put them on top. Nice. I don't know how I did that. There we go. Well, look, it's putting the argon in there. Nice. That weighs a lot. So I already have it ordered. What ordered? The graphics card. It's actually in my house. It's in my house already. What else can we make? No. Build mode. Nothing. You would not have the willpower to wait. Well, I'm different. I guess we don't have enough. I've got no aluminum again. What? I just bought like 50 and I'm already out again. This game is a nightmare. I was looking up if there were any like Christmas mods. There's a mod that you can change your like starship into like Santa's like sleigh and reindeers. But I was looking for like decorations for a base, Christmassy decorations. Fortunately, couldn't find anything. Well, I guess we'll come back when I've got more stuff, more money, more skills. We're going to continue the Vanguard quest line. Oh yeah, so the lady we met first is a clone of somebody who was presumed dead, but he wasn't dead, faked his death. Now he wants me to go and take out one of his like former associates who was also a war criminal. He's hiding near the planet of Etheria in the Wolf system. No, I should speak to the local head of the Vanguard. Oh yeah, it's near the den. It's on the den. That guy is. To the den. Go. Engage.
The Den responding to hail. You are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC Space.
My turtle spaceship, my tortoise spaceship.
Docking cycle complete.
As the hero of the Terror,
Bored?
you need your own comic book.
I need my own comic book.
Got a moment? Let's catch up.
Barrett wants to talk. What?
You know, traveling with you has been more than just good old-fashioned fun.
I wanna fuck you. What?
Well, therapeutic.
I should get paid for these therapy sessions. How has it been therapeutic for you?
Well, I buried my pain about Irvin for so long that I needed a nudge and a different perspective.
Was this really weighing on your mind so much?
I know.
For 20
Didn't
years?
seem like it, right? Well, I was hiding it from everyone, including myself. I can see now how much it was affecting me. I know now that clearing Irvin's name would set me free from the grief.
You don't get that sort of feedback every day.
Well, just ask. Anyway, thanks for the support, Captain.
I'm very supportive. I was going to say something very rude then.
So am I. I mean, I will keep that in mind. Which brings me back to that plan I mentioned earlier. I think I know how to move forward now. But I'm going to need your help.
Do we actually get to do
My contact
anything?
sent a gift.
Or do we just keep giving you money? Were they detected?
Nope. They were confident about not being detected, but not like too confident.
Your cyber runner contact? Tell me they found some real evidence.
Seems real to me. So they found an insurance settlement. Irvin's employers got paid as compensation for sabotage.
How much money are we talking about?
Now, they claimed they had to ditch the whole mine and all the equipment inside and construct a new mine with new equipment. They were reimbursed for all of it.
Sounds fishy.
It seems that the mining company got a huge payout after they won the case against Irvin. We have the settlement paperwork from their insurance. Tons of money.
Loads of money.
Also, the cyber runner had to move on to other work, but sent me a passcode to some computer system. I'm not sure what it goes to yet. We can just hold on to it until we figure it out.
My
But
God.
anyway, we have enough to move forward. The missing piece here is proving that Irvin was framed. So I discovered that Irvin's original lawyer still practices law, and she'll look over everything we found.
Can we trust this lawyer?
Yes, I believe so. Every case she's worked on has been in the interest of regular, everyday people. She doesn't seem to be in this for the money. I mean, heck, she said she wouldn't even charge us for the initial consultation anyway.
What's her reason for helping us? Helping us.
Irvin's case was her first case, she said. She always hated how it ended. And she's now got 2 decades of experience behind her for a rematch, too.
Let's go talk to this lawyer then, detective.
Oh, detective. I like the sound of that.
Valentine.
If I'm the detective, does that make you my trustworthy and sensible partner with a heart of gold?
We're both detectives.
Damn right we are. Anyway, we should take everything to the lawyer and see what she says. Maybe she reviews it and decides we have no case, or we need more evidence. I don't know. If we don't have a case, I can probably let it go. But I have to try.
Can we send her all the evidence?
Yes, I've already arranged for my contact to drop off the evidence at her office.
Did you hear more about Irvin's apartment?
Oh, yep.
Key
Got a
card.
key card for it. But I don't know what condition it's in. It's been 20 years, but I got the ventilation and power turned on, so I think it's safe.
Let's go talk to that lawyer then.
Fantastic. I knew I could count on you. You're as reliable as an atomic clock. I've sent a list of everything we found so far to the lawyer in Gagarin. You know, I actually feel optimistic about this. Lead the way, detective.
Considers me a friend. Barrett is now... What did that say? Barrett is now undismissible. Huh, so we actually got a mission. A companion mission. It only takes about 10 steps of talking to get the mission. Why does it take so long? Like, I played through the entire main storyline and didn't get one companion quest to actually properly pop up. What is my power supply wattage? It is 850 watts. It requires, the new graphics card only requires a little bit more because it's, you know, they're a lot more power efficient nowadays.
Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
I need to speak to you.
You're here for me? Did I miss a briefing or something?
There's a wanted man hiding out in this sector. I need to find him.
think you got some bad information. If there was a wanted man in our skies, he wouldn't still be out there. Unless...
Unless...
Are you talking about the Warlock?
Warlock?
There's been rumor of
From
a ship
Destiny.
out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it, and at least 2 never came back. Aetheria's debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're
I've been
suggesting it
there.
might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting.
Anything I should know about the den? I'll take those coordinates. What's so dangerous about that part of Aetheria's orbit?
Well, the original Den Star Station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding House Varun zealots. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Etheria, forming a nasty debris field. Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all. Though, maybe it's not just the field that's been picking them off.
Oh, it's the Warlock. Anything else you can tell me about the Warlock?
I mean, I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told to amuse each other. But if the pilot of the Warlock really has been dusting our people, well, hopefully you're about to make our skies a
But
whole lot safer.
my ship is terrible for combat. I'll take those coordinates.
Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction.
My
Good
ship is just
hunting.
for like hauling all of
And
my
stay
cargo because there's a bazillion million things to pick up. Speak to Deputy... Who?
Unregistered armor? What? No known manufacturer. Well, whoever made that.
Yeah,
tell them
who
to
actually
get a
made the
license from Mass
Starborn?
next time.
Armor. Is it just like put on you when you go into the
Was there? May I be
Unity?
of service? I hope we have.
Got
what
any
you need.
aluminum? Aluminium? No. But that... Why would I go back? What? Why? 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 Why would I have
Welcome home,
the
folks.
inclination to go back?
You are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Well, open planet map.
I have something for you.
Oh, good.
Yes, Captain?
What?
Yes, this is yours.
There needs to be a way of turning that off, because they only ever give you, like, here's a sandwich. Like, fuck off. I don't want a sandwich. And they won't stop bothering you until you talk to them. This place runs like trash.
Greetings, citizen. Welcome to the
I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot no deputy.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
I don't see what the big deal is. Some old guy living in your basement. I could do that. I do that. I like to do that. There's an executed war criminal in your basement.
Captain, please, keep your voice down.
The situation with the prisoner is a complex one. A holdover from a different era.
But it's a situation we've been managing as discreetly and humanely as we can for some time now. And the most critical part of that management is making sure no one else learns
Why didn't I
it.
talk to her
Do
before
I make
going?
myself clear?
You can't keep me from telling Hadrian.
Short of jailing you? No. You're right. But in
You
this
could try
moment,
to
I
jail
think it would
me,
be a big mistake
I'll
to
kill
tell
you.
her. Though I presume he didn't call you down there simply to discuss his daughter.
I'm going to be a hitman. First target, Reginald.
We're not big on extrajudicial killings. But bringing Orlace to justice? That man's been on the run for a long time. Catching him would be a major success for the UC. What's being offered in return?
Wait, are you actually considering this?
Allowing you to kill someone on behalf of the prisoner? Absolutely not. But taking the chance to bring a known criminal to justice? Well, the old man's been right more than a few times in the past. So, what's being put on the table here?
The location of Hadrian's old research team members.
Really? He found the members of the research
Can't we go
team.
to Londinion?
We'd already
the
initiated
ruins?
a search for them, but it'd save a
I'm
lot
gonna
of time
Google it
and
and see if we
manpower
can
if he
actually
just
go
gave
there.
us that
And
information.
we're like, no.
Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive.
Whoops, I shot him.
Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
What are the chances I'm being lured into a trap?
Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake.
I am a lure.
But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch.
So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed.
Londinion. Okay. Can you go to it? Oh, I think you might be able to go to it. Oh! Oh! Hover over Alpha Centauri and select Toliman, the forward base 441 location. Huh. Like a completely abandoned city. Toliman 2. There's going to be loads of terramorphs there. So it's... Wait a minute. It's in this solar system, pretty much. UC Sec Chimera. Hello?
This world is off limits. You were advised
No.
to jump to safe harbor.
What, because there's terramorphs
immediately.
here? Well, I could kill the terramorphs and then get a load of XP, because you don't get any XP for doing the actual quests. Why?
Tolomon 2 is a biological exclusion zone. Nothing down there but
But I wanna go
terramorphs
down
and
there.
UC soldiers keeping an eye on them. Best course of action is to leave while you're still able.
Are you going to stop me from landing?
No, but if you proceed, no one will be coming to rescue you. So do us all a favor and jump back to safe harbor. Now.
No. He hung up on me.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
How big is the place? It's all kind of snowed in. They got this whole, like, abandoned city just kind of here, and you don't even know about it, really. I didn't know it was here. I had no idea. The place is massive. Extreme cold. Snow. Hello?
Must have taken a hell of a wrong turn to end up here.
No. Look at this. What the fuck? It runs like dick. Oh my god. It runs... Wow. Okay, this might be the worst running area in the game. What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy hell. Why does it run so bad? It's abandoned. Quite literally. I need that new GPU now. What the fuck? Well, that's just ridiculous. There's nothing here. Why does it run so poorly?
Yikes. Full body chills. It's absolutely freezing.
It's fucking freezing.
Secure facility. You need to get back on your ship.
Is there anybody I can even talk to here? Is there anything you can even do here at all? Oh, there are so many terramorphs here. Ooh. Communications array. System status. Wow, that's really worth having that there to look at. Do you think that they maybe didn't have enough time to finish this, so they were like, what can we do with it? Oh, let's say it got attacked and the whole place is deserted. Because it's meant to be London, but like, you know, Space London, New London, Londinion. It's not even called Londinion. It's just called Forward Base 441. But look how many buildings there are. I don't see any terramorphs. Doesn't seem very dangerous. Just seems cold. Cold and snowy. Hello. Oh, it's like a vault. It's a Fallout vault. I can't get in. DLC? I do actually have the like premium edition of this game, so I'll get like the first expansion, I think, when that comes out. Why does it run like dick? There's nothing here. It's not like there's loads of NPCs moving about like in New Atlantis. It's completely abandoned. This is the problem with this game. This is the antithesis. No. This is a perfect place to describe Starfield. Nothing. There's nothing here. You think there's going to be some cool stuff here. There's nothing here. There's literally nothing I can go in. You've explored the entire area.
You're supposed to be here.
This would have been a good place to build a Christmassy base. I guess they've got the terramorphs under control, so why don't they like try and like rebuild, you know? Just get rid of the snow and all the buildings are still here. Bulldoze the snow out the way. Snow plow. Get run over by it. Like, oh hello, oh, there is some here. Oh, there's loads of them. What have we got here? This one? Got a suppressor on it.
That was a weird noise.
Oh, they go like invisible. These are different ones. Don't just jump down like a moron.
Presentation of me.
Here I am, me. Where did they go? This one be better? Let's have a look. Yes.
Oh, I love this part.
These are completely different kinds of terramorphs.
That's all, huh?
But they give you so much XP. Abandoned processing plant. Abandoned, abandoned, abandoned. Everything's abandoned. Abandoned, abandoned. Reckless abandon. They made this game with reckless abandon. What the fuck are they? They're just like balls. Oh, they dig into the ground. Oh god, it runs. This must be the worst running place in the game. By a mile. Wowzers. Is that what they said? Not to come here. Oh shit. It runs so badly. So dangerous. The most deadliest enemy in all of the galaxies.
Just look at that.
They're all so different looking.
Needs in comparable yet entirely different ways.
They don't really take a cake to like Deathclaws, do they? Deathclaws are way more dangerous. I don't even see any baddies. I think the bodies would be like frozen. Like on Mount Everest. It's all inaccessible. Is there a way to like drop in? Terramorphs, where are you? Are you the reason why it's running so badly? Because they're like loading all of you in at once? Wow. I mean, the lights are on. You can keep the light on. Look, I've completely gotten rid of the Terramorph infestation. Everybody can move back. Move back to the planet. It's fine. This game has no cohesion whatsoever. Todd. Todd, oh Toddy. It's me, Toddy. Wow, that was worth it. I don't need any more money. I've got 200,000 credits. It starts to run like shit if you look in this direction, which means there must be enemies still walking about. And they're all like loaded in at once. What the? There's literally no way into this fucking room. The lights are on. There are goddamn weapons and ammo in there. What was that? Just saw something then. An actual body.
Well, they don't need it now.
Good if you could like find a survivor who like refused to leave, you know. Could you get people like that? They don't want to leave. They'd rather just stay and die there. God. Running. Look, Ma, 2 Barretts. Ta-da. Wow, your breath stinks. Better out than in. I really don't like these things. They freak me the fuck out. They're like spiders. And they're massive bullet sponges. This one? Why they never reloaded? Oh, that's rubbish. Not me. That's rubbish. No, no grenades in that. What? What the fuck? Oh, it's the Terramorph. Why is it a human voice? If it's the Terramorph doing it. I don't think you are. Why does it not reload? This bloody bug hasn't been fixed. I mean, they're hurting me with their shout. Who's Rodar?
Still, I'm going to wear your skin.
Look how much XP you get. That's like a big quest. Fuck my life.
They're going to.
That's so spongy. Use all of the fucking grenades.
Nice work extracting that sample. Is this for science, profit, or snacks?
There it is! Open fire!
Not even. How is he even hitting me? God, I can't believe they haven't fixed that bug where the game doesn't reload.
There. It's right there.
Look at how spongy it is. I'm out of fucking medkits on that. Aid. There we go. This one?
Stop! Stop! Don't shoot! We're friendly!
Okay. Powers. Parallel self. That might be good.
They're everywhere! All around!
Hypothermia?
Nowhere is safe!
Hey, it's me! Hey, handsome. We're both using two very powerful guns. That makes it way quicker. Okay.
Down! Get down!
What a massive sponge. They just hit you through the wall. Just being near them to take damage from their screen.
Kill them first!
Oh, they're dead. It wasn't even like it was a hard fight. Just stand there and shoot at it while you're just pumping yourself full of medkits. So you should be able to eat now, like straight off the bat, without needing to pick it up and go in your inventory and eat it. I see nothing. Oh look, the trade authority. Have you got any aluminum? Aluminium.
All yours.
But you can only eat it if it's like something you need to like pick up like in front of you, not like in a menu. Anything else here at all? I find it hard to believe that like a dozen Terramorphs could completely wipe out an entire settlement. When little old me just comes in and shoots them with my time travel powers, whatever they are. Surface map. Oh, hello, there's something over here. That's behind it. Behind my ship. Exit ship. This way. I'm guessing it's this way. Yes. Structure. That bug still happens where you look left as you're running. They fixed nothing. That's a big structure. Snow willow. Whoa. Oh, it's like neon. An oil rig. Oh dear. I've been burned. Oh my Christ. How does it run so badly? Then I'm playing like Destiny 2 at max settings, 1440p, 160 frames a second, and that game still looks amazing. Looks better than this. Got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. One shot. My other self goes down. One shot. There's something wrong with this fucking planet. There's something wrong with this planet. Abandoned mining platform. How do I even get up? It's saying that I can actually, like, travel to something. I guess there's an elevator. Well, this is the first time I've seen this structure. So we found like a new building that they've made. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. If only there was something here. Swarmling. Well, there are enemies here, obviously. But what about quests? An interesting story. Hello, hang on. Susan Kaufman's data slate. It's fleshing out the Terramorph attack lore.
The platform has been attacked. There was an explosion. Creatures of some kind are swarming the platform.
Space Death Claws.
I had to run. Oh no, I'm the only one who made it outside. Someone in the generator room is pounding on the door to get out here. I can't go back in there.
Okay. I guess we will discover some story.
Ah, yes. That sort of internal structure is common to biological organisms like that.
I mean, it's the outside that's the problem, because when you're inside it runs at like 120 frames a second. It just can't handle having all the stuff loaded in. Beep, 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 beep. Everybody dead. What killed them? Terramorphs. There's the exit. The exit shortcut. Reactor. Oh, hello. Thought they were already dead. Level 1. Just take it all.
Yeah. More
Yeah.
meat. Exactly. Quit it.
There's got to be something wrong with this. It would never normally run this poorly. I mean, the game doesn't run well, but not this bad. Oof. It just works. It just works. What if I reload? Didn't make a fucking difference where we found the worst performing planet in the game. Thought it was New Atlantis, or maybe a killer. But no, it's this. It's not even like there's a bustling settlement here. Guild paste. There's a lot of enemies.
Hello, me.
Hello, me. Hello, beautiful. Whoa! Oh my god! Ah! The fuck is that? I don't like it.
Don't you forget it.
It's dead. There's another one. It might be because all of these enemies are like loaded in all at once. Even like all the way across the map. That's the only thing I can think of.
Muscle time.
Muscle dog. Other self, shoot them.
Oh yes, I know how this ends.
Crewmate. Game go brrr. Graphics card go brrr. Goose. Oh yeah, I was going to talk about that Insomniac leak. Basically, all of Insomniac's stuff for like the next decade has been leaked, and people are suddenly taking like the moral high ground and like not reporting on it. But you're journalists, or you're supposed to be journalists, so you're meant to report on this shit. You're meant to actually find this shit yourself, journalists. That's what a journalist does. A journalist doesn't just like hype up new game releases. They're meant to like, you know, do investigative stuff and find out this shit. So we got a new Ratchet and Clank coming out in like 6 years or something.
This isn't for some wild alien pirate.
What else did Insomniac make? In the past. Yeah, they made Sunset Overdrive, which apparently they made $576 from. That's all the profit they made from it. 'Cause it didn't sell very well. But it was amazing. I bought it twice. I bought it on Xbox and PC. That's the best place to put the fucking rail.
Your dreams have just come true. Again.
I can make your dreams come true. These aren't even Terramorphs, are they?
You aren't ready for this, but I am.
Get ready for this.
Hello, could you open the door, please? You just push that button.
Oh, I got this.
Are you stealing the fucking XP? Is that why I'm not leveling up? Well, I thought we were going to get some more story. You get nothing. And now we're back at the start. That was it. Sad face.
May as well, right?
May as well. But Dad can't spend money. Mum, Dad, I don't want you to worry about money. You can't take it with you when you're gone, because I'm fucking having it. Big rail gun. Ooh. Legendary. I have always had the blues. I don't care if you're young and pretty. That's just time and good genes. Diddly diddly doo. How do I get in? Ah. Door. So many dead bodies, but no story to tell. It's like I got one of those modded controllers where you can hit like the turbo button. Is the new GPU branded? It is the same as my one that I've got now. It's XFX. It's a big chonker. It's got 3 fans. It's got an aluminum backplate, I think. Aluminium backplate. So that should help with temperatures, hopefully. A little bit. Even if it's only like a degree or 2. Oh, hello. Abhay Sharian's data slate.
Gabe, can you see down to the main deck? Is there anyone alive down there? I don't know, man. I can't hear anything. Those crowds are just gonna keep coming. Where the hell are they coming from? We checked the ocean. There's no life down there. I think we brought them up here. What? Yeah. You know that barrier we've been trying to punch the drill through for the past week? Well, this morning we broke through. But it wasn't oil that came up. It was those creatures. I was here in the control room. Hundreds of those creatures climbed out of the drill tube. Oh, shit. That was the explosion? Yeah.
Oh, shit. Drill operations panel. An alert is being sent. Is being sent. You mean has been sent. Error. Cannot reach. It is nice. Is being here is nice. Nice to meet you. Ooh. Hang on, there's coffee. No, it's empty. God damn it. It doesn't even, like, roll out of it. Oh, hello. Did I interrupt the party? They can't open doors, they're stupid. But I can hit them through the door. But they can't open doors. Maybe that was Barrett's.
Down. One down.
Hey, sister. Hey, sister.
Oh, fast, huh? Love it.
Go, sister, go.
Come and get it. Didn't think this through, huh?
What does GPU sag even do?
Time
That's
to
the
break a
thing.
sweat for a change.
I guess it puts strain on the PCIe slot. PCIe slot? It snaps off.
Did someone order extra Barrett? Extracting decent specimens is delicate work.
Old Earth shotgun. That's a lot of blood. How did the blood get out of their suits? Can't find any actual, like, food. Just food. Here we go. Here we go. So they've added the consume button, so you can just eat it straight away. Because holding food is pointless, really. You might as well just drink it. Pills here. Pills over here. Well, they were all dead. It's just so light on any kind of world building at all. It's like 2 messages and that's it. And you can't really find out anything else. In the emptiness of space, it runs a bit better. The old den. Not as mines. Oh shit.
Endless boy.
Destroy the ship or disable the engines.
You've brought me more scrap for the field.
But my ship is not built for combat. It's a big boy.
All systems. Shoot them down.
It's a heavy boy.
You stand no danger. What are you? No, I will not die in a cage.
Oh dear. I don't even know how to board them again. I forgot.
They've taken out our grab jump.
I don't know what the button is to repair. Oh. Oh?
Our grab jump system's fried, Captain.
Where's he gone?
Jump system
Done like
offline.
no damage. Dock. There we go.
It
Nice.
must be great to be able to see yourself whenever you want. I bet your whole house is full of mirrors.
And we're locked in.
Board. You gonna try and kill me? Destroy the ship or arrest the pilot. It's me. I've been coughing like that. Is he dead? Is he killing himself? Well. Oh well. He's dead. Oh. I'm just like looting the whole place. Or there could be important things happening. This is more important. I'm a bit stuck. The auto slot. That's not helped. Auto slot. Auto slot. This can't be right. I refuse to believe that's right. It was right. Normally you can't do it if you do more than 3 in one tier. It wasn't even fucking worth it. Master safe. Master. 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 I am the master. The master has returned. Who are you? They call me the Doctor. Doctor Who, exactly. I actually want to watch the new Doctor Who stuff. Be completely fucking lost though. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. You won't get anything from me. Harvested organs? Well, I could take them. But I'd have to go back to the den and sell them, which I can't be asked to do. Don't need the money. Don't need your money. Give us the money. Give us your fucking money. Can I take your ship? You are not authorized to pilot the ship. The ship... What did that say? The ship has been rendered inoperable. Bullshit. A livery is complete. Item was exactly as asked. Oh, delivery is complete. Never imagined this was possible. You do amazing work. But the things you've done won't get a trial, lock you in cage rest of life. No way for a man to live. When they come, you kill them or show them you won't be caged. I want to use his ship. Oh shit.
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
No. For some reason I don't have any marker to go back here. What did that say? Can't travel. I'm over encumbered. Am I? Oh.
Grab.
Now it's telling me to go here. Oh, there. Well, need to sell some stuff. A shotgun might be good. Might be good. might be good. Put it over that. That's rubbish. Why do you hold it so strangely?
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
That's what she said.
Can I help you with something?
If you don't see what you want, oh, please, take a look.
Right. Sell that. Which one's better? They're basically the same, but they have slightly different perks. I'm going to sell that one. I only want legendaries. Get this shit away from me. Oh, do you have any
please, take
aluminum? I don't think you do, because... No, because you haven't restocked yet, since I last sold
Appreciate
stuff
the
to
business.
Dealing in art is
If you ask me,
It's a good time. At the Love Shack. Why does that keep happening? There are seams. The seams are
Driven was
showing.
only on Gagarin for a short time, but I know that's where we'll get our answers.
So badly here. I got security clearance. Thank you.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some
Speaking
news
into a
for me
microphone.
regarding Dr. Olays?
The universe, newsflash, he's dead. I tried to bring him in, but he took his own life.
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you?
I found this, his ID. What if I told you I wasn't able to recover anything?
I'd say it'd be a waste of your and Hadrian's time to have to track down the research team on your own. Surely you found something.
I found this, his ID.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
There you go.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself.
Because he's dead.
His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira.
Really?
Wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Security protocols? Wait, is this Kaiser guy a robot?
A military Model A.
Oh my god.
Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the colony
Vasco,
war.
you're not alone.
A powerful resource, if you can recover him.
Why are you helping us with this?
I dedicated my life to the United Colonies. every effort of my being to their protection. I even gave them my heirs, even if my circumstances have changed. My purpose has not.
Thanks for the information.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
150 XP. 150 XP. And I got 320 for killing that Terramorph. War relics. This game is stupid. Adrian! Rocky! Adrian! Where the heck is she? Reality office. Or realty office. Where's that? In the Sol system. Aha. Back at the headquarters. I did level up.
Wonder isn't limited to planets with native life forms. Hope we have time to take some scans.
Call me a wanderer. Call me a wanderer. Skill points. I'm trying to get outpost engineering so I can, like, make my base a bit nicer. Weapon engineering, space suit design. Space suit design. Thing is, if I want to get the second part of this, I need to make a load of mods. Well, there might be a workbench down here. Not only does it take 75,000 fucking years to level up, then you gotta fucking do the perk fucking thing. You gotta do the challenge for the perk.
Howdy.
You got this place cleaned up, didn't you? Research station. Research station. What about a weapons workbench?
Hello.
Hello. Research lab. It's all research. Spared no expense.
Oh, there you are.
Pharmaceutical lab.
We're still just scrambling to open.
Space suit workbench. What about a weapons workbench? Is that one? Weapon workbench. Right. Long barrel. Well, the extended barrel is a better one, so no. Optic.
Bitterly cold. I hate it. Truly, I do.
I hate it. Muzzle mods. Need all the bloody research. What's that other sniper rifle I had? It's got like a red dot sight on it. This one. I'd like to have a better scope. But I need optics and laser mods too. I mean, what the fuck? Internal, no mod. I can't even make it. I can't even make any mods to actually progress the bloody perk. Why is this game such a pain? Max pain. Here we go. Long barrel. This thing is shite, but I'll do it. Shotgun. Muzzle, no mod. Compensator. You're compensating for something? No mod. Short barrel.
That's a
Yay.
sensible modification, really.
That's a sensible modification.
Ta-da. Here we go. I need lubricant. Yay! All of the upgrades. Yay! Got no adhesive. Fuck. Oliver. Just press E on everything. Okay. That lightens my load a little bit. Maybe I can now make a better sight for this. Oh. That's the one thing I didn't have enough for. God damn it. This game, I hate it. Why can't you be normal? Why? I don't even have any adhesive. For fuck's sake. This is like Ubisoft crafting taken to a insane degree. Because like in Ubisoft, like in Far Cry, it's like you want to make a bigger wallet, well you got to go and skin a crocodile, and then you want a even bigger wallet than that, well then you got to go and skin a killer whale. And I'm like, what the fuck? And here it's like, well you need to kill a crocodile, a killer whale, and a saber-toothed tiger just for one upgrade.
Captain,
It's
welcome
preposterous.
back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Feels good, Major. I'm not thrilled associating with a group like the United Colonies. You know, I'd almost forgotten I was a citizen. A lot happened in the interim.
Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, sure, I'm in.
Me too.
But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
Well then, you're gonna love this. Your research team's on its way here.
That'd be something, wouldn't it? I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser.
No,
did you find Kaiser?
That's what I'm going to do. He's my next stop. But I was told I need your help overcoming his security protocols.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
I ain't gonna lie. Actually, I had some help, but we need to leave it at that.
You can't be... Oh, you are serious.
I'd have to kill you if I told you.
No more questions. But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on.
He's all alone, he's all by himself.
We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff did short work of that.
Slowly does it.
I know it's here somewhere.
Listen to this.
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Ground zero for xenoweapons deployments was how it was described to me.
Oh my god, are you talking about Nira? No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nira's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage.
Oh, I've been there.
Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel.
That place is
Good
fine.
a place to start as any.
It's like Red Faction. Why is Kaiser so valuable to stopping the terramorphs?
Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision that there's really no other way to accomplish. More than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the terramorph transmission method, or crafting a targeted biological agent. They require highly specific materials to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well, it usually ended up with ruined samples and wounded teammates.
What else can you tell me about Nira?
The Colony War saw a lot of hard fighting, but Nira got it the worst. Everything the Freestar Collective and UC could muster, ground troops, xenoweapons, mechs, was hurled into the fray. Both sides hoped something would decisively turn the tide, but it never did. When the war finally ended, swaths of that world were so devastated they were effectively abandoned. So what Kaiser's doing there of all places, I can only guess at.
Hadrian, I need to tell you something. Your father, he's alive. He's being kept in prison by the UC. If I don't tell her now, she's going to get pissed off at me.
Come on. That's not funny.
Come on, it's at least a little funny. Hadrian, I want you to listen to me. Your father is alive.
No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
He's actually secretly the president. The previous cabinet thought he was too useful to get rid of.
I'm sure they did. They invested so much in him over the years. Even grew him an entire family he didn't want.
Vae Victus, the war criminal. Alive and kicking.
You were there with me, pretty
Got
much.
To be joking. I can't imagine how many idiots had to sign off on such a reckless act.
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Vae Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited.
People are willing to ignore a lot if you get results.
Exactly. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope. I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Vae Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better.
So you're really willing to trust the UC after all they've done?
No, but I am willing to try and make them a place we can be proud of. The UC that kept my father alive, that threw me out, those people aren't in charge anymore. And the ones that are, well, they're giving us a chance. It's up to us to do something with it.
Making something good out of the UC's past? I can get behind that.
Precisely. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So, let's get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But if he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser?
Why do you think Vae Victus is helping us?
I'm honestly not sure what his endgame might be. Involving himself in preventing terramorph attacks after all the damage he's done? Something doesn't add up. But he clearly understands how valuable it'd be to have Kaiser involved in this endeavor. So, I still think it'd be worth looking into. If you're willing.
I'll track down Kaiser.
Thank you. Just be careful.
You're not coming with?
I'll make sure we're ready to put that machine to use as soon as you've got him. Something else you needed?
Nope. Right. I've been there before. I'm pretty sure. Wasn't very dangerous. Look, I've been here before. It's fine.
Life faces some...
One of the worst battles from the colony wars took place here. It'll probably look like this for a long time.
It's a pretty cool place, and there was nothing here. So maybe now there's going to be something to do here.
You hear screaming out there? You run the other way. It's either the sirens or someone they've got.
Get you something?
I'm looking for a robot. Goes by Kaiser.
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean
Captain Ahab.
At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while
siren.
now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
What's a siren?
Nasty kind of alien left behind after the colony war. Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nera were all xeno-weapons. But those critters have long since passed. But they left behind more than enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty interesting.
That could be him. The robot I'm looking for worked with the United Colonies Xeno Warfare team.
That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him, maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster,
how much?
I'll tell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep.
Can I persuade you?
But I'm willing to negotiate.
That's not very expensive. Persuade, though.
I'm listening.
Auto-persuade.
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point.
I'm glad you're starting to come around to my point of view.
I'm trying to be reasonable here. Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount.
That robot might be the key to stopping Terramorph attacks across the galaxy.
I mean, great for him, but that won't keep acetylene in our tanks. And honestly, would you be able to tell if a Terramorph was attacking outside? Sorry.
Fine.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse, shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open, too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
Hell Kaiser. Kaiser has marked you for death. Oh look, I've already been there.
Can't say I'm sad to see machines of violence get deconstructed into
Oh yeah.
nothingness.
I can actually go inside of it now. I don't think I could go inside of it last time. Follow the beacon. Why couldn't I hear the beacon when I was here last time? Like you didn't have the quest equipped. Dumb. Stupid. If it was New Vegas, I would have been able to find it. It's floating.
so wild that now,
He's just
after
here.
all these years, this uncrewed, nearly destroyed ship is still dangerous.
Hello. Oh.
None for me, thanks.
He's a hard-ass robot. Baweep gwa weep nidni bong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nos belly machinis.
Voice. Controls.
Maybe you can find him. But I didn't hear a beacon last time. Power level insufficient. Can I plug you in? Oh, for fuck's sake. Inquire at the salvage yard. Now we gotta go back. I need a toilet. I'll be back in a minute. Hello? Just went for a toilet. Now we gotta go back to the scrapyard again. Acid rain, acid rain. So why was Alan Wake for Control so bad? It's been about 4 years since, no, not 4 years, 3 years since I played it. I can't remember. The first one was amazing. The first DLC was amazing. The second DLC was just like it had nothing new at all. Like the first DLC was this entire like new area, you know, to explore. It looked super different, had really cool crazy side missions, whereas the Alan Wake one was just rubbish. I can't remember what was so bad about it necessarily. It's just nothing new at all, just a complete rehash. Like reused rooms and stuff and all that. Nothing new.
What I wouldn't give for fresh terrible.
What can I do for you?
I was told you might have a microcell.
Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock.
You said you got the tools to make microcells here?
Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say?
Will I actually be able to find what I need to build a microcell out there?
I can't give you a guarantee, but a couple of mech types use microcells to power non-critical systems, running lights, radar, that sort of stuff. All the intact microcells will be long gone, too valuable. But the parts to make one, much better chance those are still lying around. So what do you say? Sell me what you don't need, and I'll tell you where to look.
I'll find the materials myself.
No
I
skin
might
off
already
my
have
teeth.
them.
You want to do business?
No skin off
You
your
know where to
teeth.
find me.
What the fuck? What the fuck does that mean? No skin off my teeth. Oh no, I definitely don't have it. It's 12 grand. I'm sure I can find that stuff myself. There's no skin off my nose, not skin off my teeth. No skin off my fucking nose.
Shame you couldn't have safer men. It was horrific.
Don't cut off your nose to spite your own face. What? Skin off your nose is a saying, but not skin off your teeth. Skin doesn't make any sense. Skin off your teeth. Skin, teeth, doesn't correlate. I think it's these things, pretty much. Yeah, mech husk. It don't make any sense.
If I was a smuggler right now, I would pick a spot just like this to hide the good stuff.
What's red? Skin off my teeth. Skin off. Got nothing.
Ecliptic scrounging for mech parts in this heat is not what I want.
This thing is shit. Why were the guns so bad? Why can't the guns be good?
Find anything, sell it, or use it.
Oh. Gunplay is not Bethesda's strong suit. Well, the gunplay in this is actually like the best it's ever been. It's probably the only thing I would actually categorize as good. There's a rad scorpion. Oh look, it's a siren. Is it the siren? It's got a lot of health. $66 XP. Is that it? Another one. I fall over now. I lay down now. You got a GoPro 12 for Christmas. Is that like the iPhone 12? The iPhone 14? Of course you're already using it. All of this stuff is just floating in midair. Why is it not picking it up? You made a short, dumb video with it. How much are they? Home Sweet Home. There's a big old truck. Yes, I've heard of GoPro cameras, but I don't know if they're expensive or not. GoPro 12. £350? Jesus. That's a lot of money. Stick a Logitech webcam to your head. Oh my god, Unit 99. Bam, bam.
Everyone. Encore.
Barrett, your parallel self is not doing anything. Your parallel self is just standing there. Splat.
Please. I've done this 1,000 times.
Like 1999. 1999. He got? Why are you so tough? Oh, my face!
I've got some time to kill.
Is FSR not working or something? Because it's just running so badly. I can't tell. I can't even tell. Elden Ring Shadow Tree DLC release date leaked. Was this earlier? Just a few days ago, yeah. Apparently, maybe February, and then apparently there might be another one in like 2025 or something. Or people were saying they'd announce it in February and then release it in 2025. I don't know about that. It would take such a long time between the game and DLC. What gun did he even have? Is it this one? Got a spacesuit. Might be good to use. But I don't think it goes up to enough. Weapon holsters. Weapons weigh 50% less. when it's holstered? Okay, let's have a look here. 2.12. If I take it off, 2.12. Okay, so it's only the one you've got equipped, I guess. I'm blue, dabba dee babba da, down blue, dabba dee babba na. Oh, it's the bridge.
Fair game.
That's the thing, man. With FSR on, I can't tell the difference. Even like literally swapping between backwards and forth, I'm like, I can't see a difference. My eyes are bad for seeing clarity of stuff.
Want to find people?
Looks the same.
Look for the pile of junk. Never fails.
The only thing you can notice is like there's some like artifacts on certain things. There's literally nothing. I guess I should have paid for the fucking the information. Where's my money? They're all empty. They've all been taken. They're about to be taken. Having fun, Barrett. They've literally made it impossible to find it yourself. Just thought it'd be more interesting, you know, trying to find it myself than just having like a waypoint tell me exactly where it is. But I can't do it. Oh, leave him alone. Oh, God. He stole my fucking kill.
Watch out. That's going to be messy.
Lost XP. Why is everything floating? The game is breaking apart at the seams. Literally. You're tearing me apart, Lisa.
I sent some evidence
what?
ahead to the law. And everything that we can do for Irvin's case aside from going to...
How are you in here already? Press the E to open the door.
In need of material? Oh, yeah?
Tell me where it is.
Then let me just mark those collection points.
You're not even telling me how much it costs. What?
Don't forget.
I thought I had to pay for it.
Better select.
Or I can buy one. Does he even have one? Oh. nearly 10 grand. No. It's in all of the places you didn't explore. Nope. Wasn't what I needed. Yay!
Got any questions for me?
What the
Old
fuck?
lawyer on Gagarin has time to review the case before we arrive.
Fabricate.
That barely took any time to make at all. Why?
Return the microcell to Kaiser. A biddly boop boo. A biddly boop boo boo. Can he be a companion?
Battery
accepted.
Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must
All the
resume
sirens are
my
dead.
mission.
I've killed them all.
Please step aside.
What were those creatures you had me remove?
Heat leeches. Energy siphoning pests. Nested as I reset from my last altercation. Good to have them gone at long last.
Mission? What are you talking about?
Weapon disarmament. High risk. So I will ask you to stand aside.
Doesn't sound like you're in any kind of shape to complete your mission. You should come with me.
My damage is within acceptable thresholds. I have done more with less. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
Kaiser, the galaxy is at risk. If you're asking me to help you with the mission, sure, I can do that.
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final xeno-weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
Oh, Unit 99? Already killed that thing. Ha ha ha. There, you can complete things, you know, ahead of time.
What is this
In
mission
some
requires my
circumstances.
expertise?
Hadrian, Sanon, and I want your help preventing a possible plague of terramorph attacks.
Plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
One of a kind. Okay, return to the Red Devil's HQ. Crash site. Hang on. I'm gonna land there. There could be something interesting. There will be nothing interesting there.
Irvin would have loved to work on a planet with this kind of life.
Where is the crash? Is it down here? Is it literally the exact same layout as the other one I went to? I think so. We've created a system that can make one type of different locations. It's exactly the same. What's the point? There is no point. Any point? None at all. Hey.
I will meet you inside the facility.
Where the heck are you? No idea. Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-da-ba. There he is. Big unit. It's like the Hulk Buster. Iron Man.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinion.
Londinion, Doctor.
Fuck's sake.
I will require additional armaments.
I've already been there. I've killed all of them.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against
All
is
relics
massive.
completed.
Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option.
That place runs like shit. I don't want to go back
But what
there.
if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
God, here we go. Got a test subject.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles?
Wait, there's a thing that eats terramorphs? I remember, sure.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them,
got like an actual
distribute them to
cutscene.
human worlds, and then let nature take its course. using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asili's hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively.
Are these Asili's things dangerous?
If you pick a fight with one, or you're a Terramorph, sure. But Asilis were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War. As livestock, they're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
Not sure I like the idea of introducing random aliens to human worlds across the galaxy.
Well, there is another option. It'd be faster, maybe even more effective. But it's got its own risks. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency.
So what's the problem?
Not even the Asilis.
What kind of risks are there?
Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up Terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie.
And who exactly is going to be doing all this work? Dispersing the microbe or the Asilis?
Well, that's still not 100%. But it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be picking up a fair bit of it. But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts of details before we've made a decision on which route we're taking.
We do it the somewhat natural way. Then let's discuss how we make these plans a reality.
Well, so that's tricky. Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work. Not to mention some highly specialized materials.
We ain't got years.
Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asili's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinion.
I've been there already. Londinion had an Asilis population?
It was the central hub for Asili's processing
so what
during
happened?
the Colony War.
Why didn't they get eaten?
This part's
Eat the
exciting.
Terramorphs.
The Terramorph data suggests Asilis were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman 2, was their homeworld. Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the Terramorphs, came from that same world. Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the Terramorph source world. The Asilis were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it explains why once the Asilis were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic. Londinion could very well be where the Terramorph saga began. And the key to its end.
Then let's not waste any more time. Londinion, here we come.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a
I
small
know.
operating
I've
base
been
on
there.
Londinion's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinion, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Visit Lieutenant Azevedo. Hello.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough.
but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
What's wrong with Mars? I want to introduce myself, Captain Hoffner Vanguard. I've been helping Hadrian.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. But sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city. So, thank you for what you did there.
So, I'm really just here to buy supplies. Wait, what's your problem with the Vanguard?
Don't think it's a controversial belief that the UC should spend its money on its own people first, rather than doling out credits to pilots from God knows where. But, considering the evidence before me, I guess the program's not a total waste. So, what you did for New Atlantis, I appreciate it.
You're welcome. I hope your family was alright.
Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed?
Let me see what you got for sale.
Everything up to spec.
I thought you were going to give me stuff for free. For free? I do it for free. Vampire's Gift. Rare rifle. Reckless Bombardment. Negotiator. Vampire's Gift. I mean, that sounds like a unique weapon. It looks cool. I'm just going to buy it. What does it use? Don't even know. So expensive. Why do you think so expensive? Sell all the food. Oh. Nope. Go from the bottom. Particle beam, particle beam. That looks a lot cooler, but doesn't have... Oh, look, resources weigh 25% less. That is good. I'm keeping it then. I'm keeping it. This shotgun is fucking terrible. Right then, before we go there, I'm just going to restart the game, see if that helps. Desktop. Move it on up, move it on up, move it on up, dance to the music. Taylor's hold us time. PlayStation 5 hits 50 million consoles sold. Less than a week behind PS4, despite sales constraints. Oh my god. How much is the Xbox sold? We don't know. They won't tell us. Iceman Superman. At least 2. I showed at least 2. Look at that. Flat. Nothing. Empty. When the astronauts went to the moon, they weren't bored. Back to Londinion. Cannot fast travel when there are enemies nearby. What? What are you talking about? Don't be stupid. You're being stupid. Can't go through so many menus. So many menus. Oh.
Every ecosystem has its own unique challenges. Hostilities that life conquered to just exist. We should take notes.
Now I can take this stuff. It's actually running a bit better now that I've restarted it. I think the game has issues with like alt-tabbing a lot. So if you're a streamer, alt-tabs a lot, you're fucked. Look, it's all open now.
Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn.
Damn. Damn. Damn, boy. That's a thick ass boy. One seems tricky. Sometimes it's just hard to see it. With your own. Just say you've been caught tampering, but it didn't say it was a bad thing to do. Didn't say it was bad. I'm a good boy. Vampire's Gift. I remember, if I remember correctly, this one was really good, this gun. Oh, those were condoms. So many med packs. Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Barrett, where are you? Barrett? Oh, you're there.
I sent some.
Trade some gear. I hate that it's when you're on your companion's inventory screen, it shows you. It's fucking confusing. How do I get to me again? Wow. 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 That's actually good. Wow. Trade. Wow. Holy moly. This stuff is like insanely good. Fuck me. Wow, his one's actually got better damage resistance. Equip. There you go.
Done everything that we can.
It's a big boy.
Do for Irvin's Cape. Yes, Captain?
Yes.
I might have some room.
Q. Resources. Transfer. There you go.
I hope the lawyer on Gagarin has time to review the case before we arrive.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. I look evil as fuck. I look evil. Evil but cool. Look at this place. I've got like so much gear that I can just take. Like insanely good gear. Master. Master. Rubbish. That's what's annoying, is that these places only open up if you're doing that like specific quest line. Which is a real kick in the teeth if you want to just go explore and find stuff. You want to explore in a Bethesda game? Are you mad? You want to explore in a space game? Are you crazy? Why would you want to do that? This place is just loaded. Hello.
I pride myself on knowing every person that steps foot on this planet. But I don't know you. Are you with this collection team they informed us we're hosting? Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
I'm just here for coffee. Black, 2 sugars, please.
Deflection. Lovely. Nervous then? I certainly wouldn't blame you. Well, perhaps I'll just get my answer from them instead. Commander Hatum, no need for introductions, Major Sinon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you. Can I also presume he's with you?
Oh, the captain? Yes, ma'am. Couldn't do this without him.
Then let's not waste any more time. Now, Londinion is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way.
Milky Way.
It's with good reason my
Milky
scientists
Bar's
do
on us.
everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Yes. Can you tell me what's going on with your face? No. Can you tell us what's we're gonna face out there? Understood, ma'am. Don't expect backup.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
I'm with Percival. Let's get this over with fast.
No argument here. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once
got
you're
the gear.
done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Collect your gear. There's more gear? Oh, hell yeah. That's cracking. I've already taken it.
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh shit, he gave me stuff. Okay. Let's change some stuff here. It's not very good. What's not very good? That. What else did he give me? This one. Oh, minigun. The miniguns are normally shit though. But we'll give it a go. Look at all this bollocks I've got. Crikey. Anyway, I'm going to stop here for now. I'm going to go have some dinner. But we'll come back and we'll finish off. Maybe we'll finish off this faction quest line. It does feel like it's coming to a crescendo, I guess. So, I'll see you in a little bit. Maybe about an hour or so. So yeah, see you then. Okay, we are back.
Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn.
Yes, and we are going into the heart of Londinion, where the Terramorphs lives. Where the Terramorphs live. We'll see how good this vampire bite gun is that I bought.
Temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
Duly noted, Commander.
This place runs terribly, so I'm a bit worried about getting into too much action here. We'll see. Aha, they're going to open it for me. It wasn't DLC. It's actually part of the main storyline.
All set on your gear? You ready to do this?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, are you nervous?
Yeah, just pre-mission jitters. You hear about a place for so long, it maybe gets bigger in your head than it should be. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right. Now, are we doing this or not?
I'm ready.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your end?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud.
Hello.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Here we go. Open the floodgates. Right. Proceed into the city. I mean, I've been over the top. And on the other side
Percival,
of this.
Where are we heading?
Running the first sweep.
Beep boop.
Got one. Aceles. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers. Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing
Explore
plant.
the base
Cache with
cache.
some goodies is towards towards the rear of the facility.
I've already killed them all. They're all dead.
Alien pie recipe, is it?
You idiots. They are literally all the same corpses from where I killed them all.
Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Oh shit. Right. It's that place I couldn't get into. Now I can get into it. Okay. It was inaccessible just because I wasn't on the actual mission. So dumb. Bad design. Lazy design. I want it all. I'm taking it all. It'll be mine. Why is the weapon locked? Anything good? No. Well, maybe, but I can't really tell in this game. Okay. Everybody. It's a bit of a crowd, isn't it? I want something to test this weapon out on and see if it's any good. That's the wrong button. Look, they're all still dead. But it can't be that dangerous if they don't regenerate quick enough. Repopulate quick enough. Hard target. Is that unique? It's hard, sometimes it's hard to tell if a weapon is unique or like just the regular old weapon. I can't tell. I can't tell. Which one's broken? Negotiator. See, that sounds like a unique weapon. If that was like New Vegas, that would be a unique weapon. Like, because regular weapons just had kind of, you know, bog standard names like 10mm pistol, or, you know, something like that. Or assault carbine. There's going to be one in here. Or not.
All Achilles samples collected.
All right.
Is that it?
Now hand those over to Kaiser and let's get out of
You're
here.
joking. You're fucking... There's no way that's it. There's no fucking way. They're coming. They're coming. They're terramorphs all over the place. I don't know what's worse, the thought of them ripping apart my body, or that weird one ripping apart my mind. I have one option left. Shoot yourself. Where's your gun, though? He didn't have a gun, but somehow he killed himself. Mech components.
Samples.
There you go. Oh, there's more samples.
No.
No?
Earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
Not sure.
Oh no, is he being hacked
Personal?
by that
You see any
Victus
better option?
guy?
Not from
Or
where I'm
something.
standing.
And we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Maybe the robot is controlled by Victus. Wouldn't be surprised. Okay, we might get some new stuff in here. Steam tunnels.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinion. A real marvel. All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
There's gonna be a twist. There's gonna be a big old plot twist. The twist is, the game was shit from the start. Hello.
What's that?
It's so fancy.
My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening?
Oh God.
Captain, have you seen this?
What the fuck? It makes the Terramorph.
Oh my God. The heat leeches are Terramorphs.
Oh my God.
So, by consuming the Lazarus plant, they metamorphose into Terramorphs? Fascinating. And also terrifying, obviously.
You just saw that, right?
Uh-huh.
You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a Terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby Terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how Terramorphs move between planets.
What does this mean for the plans to clean up the Terramorphs?
That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and Terramorphs. The Aciles we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both.
What we just witnessed, that can't be how all Terramorphs are born, right?
No, Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinion lost to these things. What we just saw, it must be some kind of alternate growth method. One that winnows 70 years of maturation into seconds. It's incredible.
This feels like a pretty major discovery.
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the Terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a Terramorph
Is that why Vae
spawning.
Victus wants to come here?
You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up?
I don't know what to think right now.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
Get after what?
We may proceed.
Go!
Books. Kill the Terramorph. Is it a bad one? Is it a scary one? Does it do a lot of damage? Londinion. I'm just gonna get a bit drunk. A bit of Dutch courage. Wow, it's... Okay, this is not what I thought it would be. It's a 3-round burst. My face is burning! Okay, how is it compared to, like, this? It's actually not terrible, I guess. That was easy.
Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Let Kaiser
also take a look at that sample.
Beep, 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 beep. Hypothermia gained.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used
She's
to
looking
trigger
up
the
at the
attacks
robot.
on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands.
Mm-hmm. Can't go in there. Like a weird airport, almost. Prognosis improved.
Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
A terrorist attack. I want to hear it from you.
I think someone figured out how to use the Lazarus plant to trigger terramorph attacks.
Oh boy. So we're talking a whole new extra scary kind of weapon here, aren't we?
Deploying alien life forms isn't exactly new, but I've never heard of one that could pull off something like this. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
You sound like a complete crackpot right now, but didn't you say this plant can't grow anywhere but here?
It can't. At least, I didn't think it could. But maybe if we're right about this, someone found a way.
Life finds a way. I thought the timings of those terramorphs showing up was suspicious.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Your dad's still alive and has shown he doesn't care much about lives lost. Maybe he's involved.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
I reckon Kaiser is being controlled by Victus, maybe somebody else.
I am unable to provide sufficient power
no.
to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local
A juice
power
bar.
looks like it was controlled in the security office, upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Hello? I really thought there'd be more enemies around here. There's a lot of dead people.
Oh, there's the control.
Oliver Twist.
Still looks operable.
This place still runs like shit. I think I fucked it. Undo. Oh, it's so worth it. To another one. The Because you're worth it. Are you gonna press it? I gotta do everything. We have light.
Controls reboot engaged. Running diagnostic.
Ooh, contraband locker key.
Complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning.
Can't take that. Get in trouble.
Message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sinon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing.
Ooh.
He was here?
Yes.
Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. Your planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. They'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
Collect the recording.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
That's certainly how I interpreted it.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. Condemned this whole city to death. He's
Someone who thought keeping the secret would save lives. A cold-blooded murderer? I've no idea.
A pawn with no ethics, no compassion, no humanity. And the UC kept this monster on purpose.
Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. Wait. If the plant was used to trigger the attacks, that means Victus, he might have been involved in what happened on New Atlantis. I hate to say it, but I think your instinct about him might have been right.
It's an idea worth discussing further when we're not surrounded by Terramorphs.
Good point. Deal with one monster at a time. Let's go get that final sample.
I've already done it for you. Here you go. Return to Kaiser. Ruby, 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 Ruby!
Kaiser, try it now.
I bet we're gonna have to kill Kaiser. He's gonna be like, you're not leaving with what you know.
Your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
Oh, I was gonna say, it's really dark.
Good. Eyes peeled.
Londinion spaceport. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What does that do? There's nothing. get the blow jar out. Could 4 these very easily. Get ourselves a load of free ships. Oh, it's massive. I think this thing might be actually quite good. I think it does damage over time. Oh my god. Yeah, this thing is good.
It's putting out some kind of signal. Raiders lighten up. I think you're due for some company.
Good dead. 895 XP. My god.
They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
Here's a big boy.
Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
I want the XP. Eliminate 300 creatures. Oh look, it's a T-Rex. T-Rex? It's a dinosaur. It's something. I can't believe how badly this place runs. It just feels horrible to play in. Be good to make this thing fully automatic, maybe. We got shooting season. Would you please die? Rocky.
Final sample secured.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Return to Ford Base 441. Didn't use my minigun. Micro gun. If that's a micro gun, I wonder what the minigun looks like. Ow. It's so stupid that the jetpacks can hurt you if you go up too high. It should like have some like shock absorbers. Shell's leg things. Oh, okay, this actually might be quite good. What does it use though? 7.7. Same as my other one. It's a shame that. Can you convert it to a different caliber? I don't know how this stuff kind of works. Could just buy a shit ton of ammo for it. Got the money, but they might not have the actual ammo. Like Operation Anchorage. Hello, you friend. Ow. Pain! I feel pain!
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Is the plan going to still work now that we've got to clean up heat leeches and terramorphs?
Can't be positive until we run some tests. But knowing that the terramorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. Arguably makes things more feasible, now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
Agreed.
Plus, I don't think you're gonna have to push real hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
But none of that's getting done without the samples. You do have them, right?
Sure did. Kaiser's got all the samples in storage.
Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's
yeah, about that.
A bit more complicated than that.
Look, we learned something, but I can't say anything more. I promised. Actually, we can't rule him out. Vay Victus is alive and under UC custody.
I'm sorry, what? He's pulling my leg, right? Adrian?
No, I don't believe he is.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain, Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Vay Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know.
Do you want to come to speak to him with me?
Captain, I truly don't. He's already shown he's taken an interest in you. I'll be a lot more useful in the lab right now than I would be grilling Francois. So do you think you could do it? Please?
Pretty please. You really think it was him?
Plenty of people out there with grudges against the UC. But he's the only one we know had any knowledge of the Lazarus plant. So right now, it's the only option we've got. Will you do it?
Oh, he and I are going to have some words.
Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're going to want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you.
Does your mother know? 350 XP. We got 890 for killing that Terramorph. A legacy forged. What? There's a bounty on my head. Why? What the fuck? That's just stupid. I'll pay for it. It's only $3.50. Just hope someone doesn't try and arrest me first. That would suck.
New Atlantis. I've spent a lot of time here.
Yep, we know.
Safe.
Me too.
Clean,
We all come here.
You know.
Is there a
all the
bounty?
reasons to leave
Get
and
rid of her
explore
around
wildly
here?
hostile worlds.
What do you mean? I do have a bounty. It said I had a bounty.
I am not a star.
If it belongs on your ship, oh, please, take a...
Okay, she might have some more stuff now. Adhesive. I need that. Polymer. I need that. Sealant. I need that. Aluminum. I need that. Structural material. I need that. Nickel. I need that. I need all of it. It's true. All of it. The prophecy is true. We could sell some stuff. That. What's really poop? Oh. Hard target. I've got 10 of these. What? Why have I got 10 of them? I've got no idea. Yogurt. I've been eating all sorts of yogurt. Sell from ship. Can I not sell from Barrett? That'd be handy. But it's a no.
Appreciate the business.
Selling art is a bit of an art.
No, let's go to the well.
Hey, you might want this.
No, I really don't. I don't want to be inside of you. Frostbite cured. You did lose your fingers though.
Happy to make a deal. Absolutely.
Your fingers fell off though. Oh my god. Why don't they ever have any fucking money? Why?
Watch your back out there.
You look like you need something.
You think they would have learned by now? They've been doing these games for 25 years. They would have learned how to sort an economy out. An economy out.
Of course, of course.
And a hummina out. Beowulf. For fuck's sake.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Worry about a BOP, am I right? Huh?
Am I right? Am I right?
Yeah, what's it gonna be?
How many times do I have to tell you, Enric? Don't call me Al.
Happy to make a deal.
Oh my god, why have they all got the same amount of fucking money?
Stay safe out there.
What's the deal with the Bethesda's economy?
I asked my boss what they're doing this afternoon.
You're listening to the Settled Systems News Network.
There's more where that came from.
I don't want to go in there just yet. I've got to run a fucking marathon just to go to all the different fucking shops. It's not my fault. Blame Bethesda. Put no clip on or something. Speed around the place. That'd be a good power. Like sonic speed. Why are they so out of the way? Why? Why are you like this?
Ever run into spacers?
Why can you walk into some of them and not others?
There's nothing that ensures personal safety and security. Please, take a look.
People on the Lords of the Fallen subreddit said you may enjoy Dragon's Dogma over more. Dragon's Dogma more. Did I ever play that one? If so, how good is it? I've literally been replaying it. And I played a load of it. Because of like all the Dragon's Dogma 2 stuff coming out. I don't think you'll like it. I just don't think you'll like it. Even me, gets kind of annoyed with it at times because of how obtuse it is. It's really... You think Dark Souls is obtuse? Dragon's Dogma is on another level of obtuse. Like, it has so many mechanics that it just never explains, that you might not even know about until you look up online after you've finished it. It's a weird game. It's confusing. I really like. I love it, but it's got a lot of annoyances. Is it difficult? I'm not sure if there's an easy mode. There's a normal and a hard mode. It can get pretty tough. It just depends. If you go to like the wrong area first, if you just go to the areas you're meant to be in, you should be fine. And it depends on what class you are. There's so many variables. You could give it a go. The opening's really cool. The opening, you're like super powerful, and then it kind of like puts you down to like level 1. I mean, I'm not very good at it. There's so many like systems I don't understand that I'd have to like properly look up to understand how they work. And I hope they do fix that stuff in the second one. I hope they don't keep it because that's like the charm of the game. I hope they do actually fix some of the annoyances, like there's no fast travel for a lot of the game, and you have to place your own waypoints that you fast travel to, but there's a limited amount. So that's... I don't mind not having fast travel, so to speak, necessarily. I like traveling to a destination, but only once. I don't want to do it over and over and over again. I personally wouldn't have thought you would like it. Like, there are lots of things I don't like about it. There's only one save slot, which is annoying. Really annoying. And there's probably a reason why I haven't played it more. Because if there was more than one save slot, I'd probably replay it with, like, new characters. But so I would have played it more, probably. The game will just fail a load of side missions because you've gone too far in the main story, but it won't tell you. It doesn't tell you that that's going to happen. So that's really fucking annoying. I mean, it's an awesome game. It just has a lot of things that I hope they fix in the second one. Because it's got some, like, I personally love the graphics. The monsters you fight are awesome. So many different weapons and spells and different builds you can be. So many different play styles. Like, and it actually feels like I replayed it as an archer. It plays like a completely different game. It plays like a third-person shooter as an archer if you just use a bow and arrow. It's got some of the most devastating mage abilities in any RPG ever. They're mental. It's quite complicated. It's quite a complex game.
Well, it's official. She said she found someone else.
Yeah, that's a game I could get Forspoken, because that doesn't run super well on this GPU. Ooh. I mean, I could play the demo. And the demo's been updated with all the new updates that the main game has. So it's more of an accurate representation of the actual main game. And in Dragon's Dogma, the story is actually quite simple, but it's told in an unbelievably convoluted way where you're like, I have no fucking idea what's happening. But it's actually quite a simple story. It just hides so many things. And you'll miss so many things, like in the story. Like there are so many cutscenes you can miss. There's so, like, you're making choices when you don't even realize you're making a choice that will affect things. Yeah, it's a very hardcore game, Dragon's Dogma. But you can get through it casually without even knowing about the hardcore stuff.
Authorized personnel.
There used to be a demo for it, but they got rid of the demo, which is a shame.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinion of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
I don't know. Is there anything you want to tell me about your time in Londinion?
I haven't been to Londinion in many years. Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance? Were you able to recover what you were looking for?
Don't play dumb. Oh, we did, and a whole lot more.
Good news, then. So, what exactly
Probably wanted us to find
here?
it.
Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no?
I know you're involved in attacking Tuaseti and New Atlantis.
Now, what in the heavens would make you claim something as ludicrous as that?
Because you're the only person who knew that the Lazarus plant could be weaponized.
That's quite the claim, Captain. I hate to think what would happen if such a patently untrue statement reached
We've got recordings, you tit.
Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
Among us? Sus. So you really don't know anything about the attacks? Is that what you're claiming?
Of course. Do I look like I'm in any position to do what you're describing?
Well, you've clearly got connections.
I appreciate your agreement to not
somehow.
share what you found. We wouldn't want anyone else jumping to conclusions now, would we?
I've got no plans to tell anyone. I just want to know the truth. Only the truth.
You
the
want
whole
to hear
truth.
the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti.
But is he just
New
saying
Atlantis,
that?
my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinion. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Associate, who have you been working with?
All in due time.
Is it Hadrian?
First, I want to see
Is she
if
playing
you're
dumb?
truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble?
Because you're a madman. To work on something that long, this seems personal. No better way to show the UC what a deadly weapon they have in the Lazarus plant than to use it.
Not a bad thought. But no. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found. But we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinion spaceport. Fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
You didn't even trust your own people in the UC?
These were the final days of the colony war, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. I was concerned that if word got out, the Collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of Terramorphs. Just like what was happening on Londinion at that very moment. Sealing off the city to prevent mass death? It was the only option that made sense at the time.
Maybe it's better that fewer people knew about it. Hey, Jax. That information should have been handed over. Secured it to keep it from ever being used. You said it took years to use the plant outside Londinion. You killed them for nothing.
Simple to say now, but with the outbreak
How his
raging from
game
a barely understood
runs
source,
like shit still.
the moment demanded quick action. So I did what was required. I removed the dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution.
I tried to build a Christmas base, but then I realized the base building is unbelievably simple and has barely anything to build with.
And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy?
There's not even any, like, fairy lights to
My
put up
daughter's legacy.
around your base.
No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter. She becomes a hero.
How far in am I? I'm in New Game
I become
Plus.
a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero.
But he killed himself. I didn't do it. How could you have coordinated all this from in here?
It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom you were actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective.
Oh, so I'm just some clean-up crew? You must think you're very clever.
Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well
I
someday.
built my own base. What kind of honors are we talking about? I suppose there have been benefits. If you're waiting for me to say thank you, we're going to be here a while.
I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
What kind of work are we talking about?
Hunting down criminals and other threats to the colonies.
He's behind like a glass, bulletproof glass. He's in like a solitary confinement place in like a warehouse.
Track them down and keep them from doing harm to the United Colonies. Impossible, though. If the cabinet learns I'm the one responsible for the attacks.
You think I'm just going to forget the fact that you killed people to accomplish your good works?
And how many have you killed to get where you are now?
Not many. You don't fucking see anyone. The whole game's empty.
Lives, Captain. Whether it's winning a war or digging a tram tunnel. So we sacrificed a few dozen in the attacks to possibly protect millions. That seems like a fair exchange to me. I only hope you'll see the same. And
he's old anyway. He's gonna die soon, isn't he? You know, I'm not sure what I'm gonna tell the cabinet.
Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something great here. Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
Okay, yeah, look, he's in a warehouse. He's got his own house in a warehouse. Basically, I'm just doing all like the faction quests.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
I have something for you.
But they do take a long time. They are like big proper quests, like the guilds in Elder Scrolls. Where am I going? This way?
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
Victus confessed. He organized the attacks from his cell.
I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it?
He said he was trying to fix the damage done to the Sanom name, make you and him into heroes.
It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him.
He wanted his family's name to be respected again, so he decided to double down on being a monster. What a brilliant strategy.
Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again.
What do you think the cabinet will do to him?
My hope would be that whatever connections he's got to the outside world disappear. Make sure his future schemes and machinations stay in his cell with him. But honestly, I'm not sure. He's in a unique position, and has done a special kind of harm to the colonies.
He asked to leave out his involvement in the attacks. Says to consider the lives he helped save.
I'm sure he did. But he killed dozens of people. And I'm not about to let him get away with something like that. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss.
Unless...
This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs.
So both approaches to clearing our worlds are effective against heat leeches?
They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Asylees seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
Which method of dealing with the terramorphs are you two leaning towards?
Microbe is going to make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation
Math?
isn't
I
zero.
mean maths.
So I guess we're
Singular
still in
math.
discussion.
2 plus 2.
Probably best at
That's
this
it,
point to
math.
let the
Done.
cabinet weigh in. See if they have a preference.
What kind of risks are there if we decide to bring back the Aciles?
Aciles aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a
People
fight
might
with
start
one,
like
it
hunting
could get
them
ugly.
again.
But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Aciles, we're at least dealing with known risks.
Nothing else on my end. Let's head in there.
And here we go.
Address the cabinet. I stand before you today with an offer that could change the very lives of millions of solar systems.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
That is correct, ma'am. Yes, but don't worry, we found the culprit.
The second report claims to know the perpetrator as well. Did Reginald Orlays actually commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays?
Hadrian, I think you should tell them.
Well, ma'am, it seems your report is incorrect. Francois Sanon was responsible for the attacks.
He did what? That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was going to end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this
There's no
room.
doors to
Now,
this
that's
room.
quite the accusation your group is leveling.
It goes all the way
Seeing
outside.
as Francois Sanon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
Look at this. They've got fancy camera angles sometimes.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this. And said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
I like your helmet.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vayvictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
The truth is, the game was rigged from the start. Ma'am, I would request his life be spared. Can you ensure he has no more outside contacts? He used UC functionaries to get his messages out.
That's truly disconcerting to hear. But cutting off Vayvictus' contact with the outside world is likely to be just the beginning of his punishment.
What's going to happen to him?
That will be up to the cabinet to decide. But I don't appreciate our mercy being taken advantage of.
Whatever the cabinet thinks is the right course of action.
It's well past due. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinion. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Securing the plant isn't enough. It should be wiped out.
We're already discussing the elimination of one species, Captain. Explain to me why you wish to eliminate another.
I've changed my mind, no. I'm shocked you don't want to destroy it. Destroying it and asking the Freestar Collective to help proves the UC has no ill intentions.
We're all humans, and we're all in this together. I don't care whose uniform you're wearing. This affects us all.
That is an idea with some merit to it. Decrease the likelihood of anything like this occurring again, and further relations between our two factions.
All right.
Very well. We'll include the collective in the removal process. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic.
Microbe.
The cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also heat leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Do we need to do anything? Shouldn't destroying the Lazarus plant be sufficient?
I believe we have a responsibility to do something, yes. Heavens forbid, years from now, someone reopens the Pandora's box that Vivictus discovered. It falls to us to enact every measure required to ensure that day never comes.
They need to be wiped out quickly. With the microbe.
Glad to see someone's not afraid of a little applied genetics. The science division is in full agreement.
Science!
Here goes nothing.
Just some of the most advanced microbiological research humanity's ever
Oh
deployed.
shit! Barrett, you got told!
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members
TMD.
of the TMD. As befits such a group, the cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
What's a Class 1 citizen?
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive.
Thank you, Madame President.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Oh, a legacy forged. Is that it? Is that the end of the faction quest line? It's a little bit of an anticlimactic ending, I would say. They keep bigging up this Terramorph threat as being, you know, literally it can wipe out entire civilizations, but it doesn't. You never get that feeling from it at all. It doesn't seem that dangerous. You just bought Forspoken and Lords of the Fallen. I don't think you'll like Lords of the Fallen, to be honest with you. You wonder what they're giving away as the free game tomorrow on the Epic Games Store. I thought they were actually going to give it away today. Let me have a look. Oh, there's one today, and now they're doing what they're doing, like the 12 Days of Christmas. DNF Duel. I have no idea what that is. On the first day. Didn't even get a level up. Adrian.
The UC military.
What's the level? What's the level? What's the quest? I must search. Well, that's it. Yeah, that's that done. So we can either do deep cover, which is the enemy faction, or we can go and do this one, which is like the cowboy one. Dip, 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 dip.
Lucky to have you.
Adrian doesn't even fucking talk to me. She just fucks off. What? There's like no closure at all. It just ends. Wow. Why did it tell me to go there? Where's my apartment?
Informed us of your new status. Congratulations on making.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Thank you, Commander. It's an honor.
No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits.
Where
all UC goods
is my
and services
apartment?
should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
Where's that? Where's the realty office?
Just out the front door and across the plaza, by the embassies. Look for the Aphelion sign.
That's incredibly generous.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use.
Just like miscellaneous shit now that you can keep
or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you?
No. I've done my duty, Commander. I think I'm going to take some time off from aliens.
Of course. You've earned some R&R. Once you're rested up and ready to head out there again, you come see me.
Okay.
Problem?
Across the plaza. I don't know where that is. the embassies. The embassies are fucking everywhere. Doesn't say what's to the right. Among the stars. Across the plaza. I mean, it could be anywhere.
I heard they're making the Starfield.
Shayla.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this plane.
I'm not wearing my helmet. Is it on the other side? Can I get to the other side from here? Yes. Is it on this side? This place is too big. Like, and sparse. That's the problem. It's also really sparse. It's not like it's dense. So dense. So much going on. I can't fucking find this place. I'm bad with directions, man. Did I get like a quest marker for it? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's over here. Why the fuck is it here? Ow. My legs. No. This ain't an office.
Well, well. If it isn't the
Where you
United
going?
Colony's newest Class 1 citizen. You've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis.
You've gone blurry. I don't have my glasses on. I
fact,
can't see
the
more than
higher-ups
4
wanna
feet in
thank
front
you
of
for
me.
your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best
Where's
location
that?
in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion.
What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
I'm interested.
Great. You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
Building materials added to ship's cargo hold. Mercury Tower. Mercury. Is there really going to be any reason to go here, though? Oh, it's empty. Wow. So foggy. Ooh. We have a fancy floor to go from that to that. What is this? What is this? An empty room? Very fancy. What? How'd you furnish it? Wow. Just in the complete... It's like the lighting hasn't actually loaded or something. It's weird. Where's the actual bedroom? Look, washing machine, or tumble dryer. How do I furnish it? Hang on. Oh, decorate. Aha! It doesn't really fit the decor. I don't know if I would... I guess I'm just going to fill it with furniture. Bug bed. Decorations, decorations. Why am I doing this? There's no point to do it. I can't get it completely straight. That's what she said. There you go. Put this outside so it gets dry. But there's already toilets. I don't need to put my own toilet there. A rug. Can't get it straight. Warning sign. Love Shack. No. Love Shack. It's a little no place where people get together. Need a bigger freaking rug than that. It's tiny. Need one bigger than that as well. What? Can't go off the side of that? Bullshit. Why would you have a sloped wall like that? You can't put anything there. Water. Portable stove top. Don't I have like an actual proper oven or something? Whiteboard. You see this? You see this is how they get you. This is the crazy room. The trash. Street dryer. Oh, okay. Caution cone. Backpack stand. Can I like travel directly to my home? That might make it more like useful. You know what I mean? Are they meant to be like sliding doors? I guess so. Stool. Well, that's my home. I guess that's what it's like when you move into a house. The thing is, if I was to move into my own house, I'd have like a million things, and it would already be completely furnished. Like, Christ. There's no room for anything. Can I travel to my apartment? I don't think so. I don't think there's a way to travel straight to your apartment. That's stupid. That's fucking stupid. Go back to my outpost quickly. For no reason at all. With the love.
Every ecosystem has its own unique challenges.
Yes.
Hostilities that life conquered to just exist. We should take notes.
Got water. Solid. Good. Oh my god. Oh! I don't think there's anything I can actually really make. Not really. Where's my research lab? Oh, for fuck's sake. This fucking bug keeps happening. It's happened twice now. Stupid. Put those grippers away! I need adhesive. Can I make adhesive? Oh, I need 16, not 16, close to 16, 14. Can I make any? No. So you can only buy it, you can't make it. Why? 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 Containers at max. Because of course it is. No. What else am I carrying that's so heavy? I don't know. Spacesuit's pretty heavy. Guess I could make like a mannequin stand and put it on there. Oh, I could if I had some fucking adhesive. Fuck me. This game is a nightmare. I'm confused as to why I'm so heavy. I don't think I should be that heavy. Barrett, where the fuck are you? Barrett! There you are. How are you breathing? You can breathe on this planet?
Of course. We've done everything that we can do for Irvin's case, aside from going to Regard.
Oh yeah, we could do Barrett's actual quest. Be my first, like, actual companion quest. I see all the wrong buttons. Can I even make... Oh shit. I can make a mannequin because he had some on him. Just gonna be loads of industrial crates full of, like, resources. All of the resources. That's full. Fucking stupid. Here's a toilet. Use it if you need to use it. Okay. Quests. Breach a contract. Here we go. Gagarian. Gagarian. Where's that? It's back in the Alpha Centauri. Oh. I've been there already. I think I actually know where this is. It's like this, like, surprisingly bustling settlement with, like, nothing in it. Or nothing to do in it. I was like, what? There's this whole, like, city here and there's nothing to do.
Hey,
yeah, look.
You might want this.
So much
shit. What can I do?
I'm not sure why I'm so heavy. Oh, got to talk to him first.
I was just thinking that this is about what Irvin saw all those years ago when he arrived. He probably stood here thinking that he was going to make things better. He had a good heart.
And a big penis. What? I can't imagine this view would fill anyone with hope. Well, what do we do now?
We need to reopen the case. See if there's anything that was overlooked the first time. We've done some legwork remotely, but we need to do some good old-fashioned investigating now. Hopefully it will be enough to clear Irvin's name.
Probably looked different when he was here.
More things change, right? Maybe it wasn't the exact same view, but there's probably an atom or two somewhere that was here on that day. If we're lucky, maybe we can ask it for directions.
Didn't this lawyer lose the case?
Yes, but listen. Nobody will stand up against the mining corporations around here. They're scared. She didn't want to lose the case, but she didn't have a lot to go on. Thanks to us, now she does.
Did you bring everything we discovered already?
I sent that to our lawyer already. I asked her to confidentially review what we found.
What can you tell me about our lawyer?
Ellie Yankton. She worked on Irvin's previous case. Ellie is one of the few lawyers on this planet who's willing to take on the mining corporations in court.
Okay, let's talk to the lawyer.
Right. She said she would meet us at our office when we arrive. Hopefully she can tell us what we need to do in order to clear Irvin's name.
Blood.
Let's stick together,
all on the wall.
Gagarin isn't a huge town. but it's not the kind of
I've
town
already
that I
explored
want to
it
get lost in.
ages ago.
Been an uptick in strongly worded graffiti recently. Guess not everyone's a fan of
Anybody got any adhesive?
Don't mind the mess.
Don't mind the mess. Bloody hell. Thank you. Need some adhesive. Need some sealant. Need some polymer. Need some nickel. Need some aluminum. Aluminium. Need some tungsten. Need some titanium. I need fucking everything. Why am I so heavy? Well, these two are pretty heavy. There's that. I can fuck off.
I'm not supposed to run on the walkways.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
You heading outside the city?
Be careful, because you'll die of boredom because there's nothing to find. What the fuck? Who kicked that? Barrett. Oh yeah, I've talked to you already. Please sit down. Please take a seat.
Well, well, well. Barrett, you're actually here. Astounding.
Ellie! Ellie, come on. I promised we'd stop by,
Oh,
didn't
dear.
I?
People make promises all the time, Barrett. And most folks try to avoid Gagarin, not visit it. Anyway, I'm glad you made it out here. We have work to do, don't we?
Have there been other cases like this before?
Not exactly, but similar cases. A corporation commits a crime and needs a scapegoat, so they select someone powerless to target.
The quintessential Gagarin tale.
Indeed.
You handled Irvin's case years ago?
Yes. It was my first case as a bright-eyed, optimistic lawyer.
Well, starting your career with a defeat is rough, Ellie.
It was. But in a way, it made me more determined.
What do you mean about people avoiding Gagarin?
It's not a resort. It's a working town run by mining corporations.
You should go to Paradiso.
You don't come here unless you need to, and you don't stay unless you have to.
Or unless you're a bright-eyed, optimistic lawyer who genuinely wants to make things better for others. Right, Ellie?
You're kind, Barrett. Yes, I suppose there's that type of person as well.
Let's discuss Irvin's case.
Down to business. Perfect. What do you already know?
So we already know that Irvin worked for Hephaestus Mining Company years ago, and they blamed him for catastrophic economic and ecological issues here on Gagarin.
Yes. He lost his case because he didn't defend himself, and we had almost no evidence without him.
Why didn't Irvin defend himself?
I recall receiving a message asking him to appear in court a day after his funeral.
An unfortunate reality of interplanetary legal communiques, I'm afraid.
What was the judgment? We know what the judgment was. We need to clear Irvin's name.
Well, we can bring the case to a judge here if we have new evidence or a witness.
What about the evidence we found so far?
Yes, well, about that.
I lost it.
It's just not enough.
What? Nothing we found is good enough?
Not on its own, no.
Circumstantial evidence.
Helpful to
What
support
the
our claim,
fuck?
but not enough.
Bullshit. What happens if we take the case to the court with more evidence?
Best case scenario, we clear his name and his assets are returned, plus additional compensation.
We can find more evidence.
In order for me to go before a judge, I'd like to have some solid evidence pertaining to motive.
Why do we need to establish a motive? We don't have any other evidence?
Yeah, we need something major. Documentation, recordings, a witness, something.
It's been so long. How could we find anything like that?
I've thought about this a lot since the original case. The mine that Irvin worked at was shuttered in 2309.
Can we find it?
They probably still have documents relating to whatever happened there with him.
Is it on this planet? Wouldn't Hephaestus destroy incriminating documents?
Not necessarily. To Hephaestus, it might be cheaper to run away and let the dust bury it all.
Barrett, do you know which mine Irvin worked at?
Not really. All I know is that it's a Hephaestus mine from 20 years ago, somewhere on Gagarin.
I don't have a couple decades to wait for you to search them all, so we'll need to narrow it down.
Point us to the mine where Irvin was assigned to work, please.
That's where you come in. I don't know which mine he worked at when the incident took place. In theory, you could find that information on a Foundry terminal, if you can access it. You'll need a passcode. That's the hard part. Besides the Foundry records, there also might be something in Irvin's apartment. If he knew he was being framed, he might have held on to some documents.
You've been framed. Barrett, this is your investigation, handsome. Thoughts?
You know, now that you mention it, I know a cozy place nearby where we could relax and maybe find some evidence helpful for the case.
You both realize I'm still here, right?
Irvin had an old apartment nearby. I never sold it. We could search it and see if he left anything there from the job.
Why didn't you lead with that, Barrett?
Hey, at least I didn't forget entirely.
Mining companies used to leave a lot behind when they shuttered a mine.
Even the confidential records and salvageable equipment? Seems wasteful.
It was probably cheaper than transporting older machines around the planet.
Makes sense. Not many people wander around outside of the city looking for abandoned mines.
Why lock your door when you're the only person on the planet, right? Anyway, try to log into the Foundry system or convince someone to find Irvin's mine for you.
Sounds like an awkward conversation. Fortunately, the captain is rather good at those.
Hopefully, that's enough to work with for now. If you'll excuse me, I have to get some court documents ready for this case.
What I want to know is why does it take so long to actually unlock the actual main companion quest? You got to talk to them so many times and wait for them to, you know, want to be able to talk to you again. It just takes so long. Where's the apartment? Only it said. It only says when you get close to it.
They're conscripting security.
You ever read about the early history of spaceflight? So.
Okay, that's the Foundry.
You can log in with your Argos.
Argos. Have you been to Argos?
I have to break up one more find at
Found it. Give me the key. Give me the key. Toss it. Got it.
Now I get why he wanted me to look after his plants. No windows. Insufficient power.
Is there a fancy, like, secret basement? Sex basement. Sex, 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 sexy sex. Boner, boner, uterus.
Wait a second.
There's a safe.
What about this safe? I bet it's locked by a terminal.
Requires a computer.
Well, I'll be.
Very dusty.
If you ever doubted Irvin's genius, look at all this.
Alien
Still
cactus.
chugging along 20 years later. Hold on. Is that what I think it is?
What? Unlock safe. Hack expert lock. Where's the actual hacking minigame? They literally have a hacking minigame that they made for Fallout. They could literally just use it again. But make it look a bit more sci-fi. Well, that's not right. None of this is right. It's all wrong. Wrong. And it's all right. Run around the breeze wheel, it's all right. If you live the life you please. Unlocking safe. Done. Private messages. Your work contract. Irvin Madani, you'll receive a mine assignment and your foundry password soon. The mine assignment is specified in the contract, and the key allows you to access foundry computers. For additional information about your particular assignment, we look forward to working with you. Natalena Hartono, Hephaestus HR. Application for hunting license. Go to town hall. Welcome to the team. Irvin, we have to talk. It's about the job. If you can, please reach out to me before you start the job. HH. Assignment. Terminate Alpha Predator near the assigned mine for the Hephaestus Mining Corp. Details. This is a highly intelligent Alpha Predator that seems to have recently emerged near the newest Hephaestus mine. Contact. I've been assigned to work with Dr. Helgi Hooksson to uncover why the creature is so aggressive and whether it has anything to do with the mine activity in the area. I miss you. Hey, sweetheart. I know this is going to be a long job on Gagarian, so I thought I'd send you some flowers to cheer you up. I know how much you like the ones that aren't cut, and I found someone there who had a live plant. Ta-da! Don't worry about me. I just got me on a new assignment already with Sarah. That'll keep me busy until you return home. Missing you always, Barrett. Reminders. Finalize apartment. Send gift to Barrett. Meet new co-workers.
Aha! Will you look at that? If we go to town hall, I bet we can get a copy of that hunting license. Is that Irvin's employment contract? Let me see. All right, we've got some solid leads, it looks like. The employment contract and the hunting license at town hall.
We need more.
The more the merrier. Unless you're Hephaestus. It was a bit strange going through Irvin's old things, though.
So nobody tried to resell the apartment in 20 years.
What's that you have there? A plant?
Did Irvin say what it's for? I like it. It's beautiful.
Beautiful and resilient, as extremophile plants tend to be. Although this self-sustaining habitat dish gets some of the credit. I bet it could survive without care for a long time.
About 20 years. How is it still alive?
Witchcraft, probably. But if you want a more scientific explanation, I have a couple of theories. It could go through states of hibernation, or draw moisture from the air the way epiphytic plants do. There's also that habitat dish Irvin set up for it, which gave it light and nutrients. Still, I'm not ruling out witchcraft.
What's the story behind this plant?
I'm not sure. It might not even be a plant. It might technically be a fungus, but there's probably a reason why Irvin tried his best to keep it alive. When we get back home, I'll go through some of his research notes. It might tell us something more about this plant.
Home?
Hopefully it's not poisonous.
Where is home? I don't think this is going to help with the case.
No, maybe not. But it helps me. Irvin was the last person to handle this plant. It mattered to him. No matter how the case goes, this warms my heart. I didn't expect to find it, but I love that I did. In any event, I'll go through Irvin's notes in more detail later. There's probably a flowchart somewhere with this little guy's name on it. Oh, on that note, we should give it a name. I'm thinking something
Gerald.
simple yet refined. What do you think of Harvey?
No, gotta be honest, I'm not a fan.
Really? Well, why don't we try it for a few days, and if we don't like it, we can workshop it later.
Gerald.
Okay. The three of us should get back to it. You, me, and Harvey have a case to solve. No idea where mine H363 is, but we could search for it at the Foundry database.
Targaryen. 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 Look up Irvin's hunting license. Town Hall. Applications. Mining permit. Your Argos extractor permit is still valid. Enter Irvin's application ID. So it's like they told him to do it. And then they blamed him for the unforeseen consequences. File a complaint. Sorry, the complaints inbox is at capacity. Fuck off.
The hunting license was sponsored by Hephaestus.
Haven't seen you in the month.
My account. Search database. Request denied. This foundry does not support Argos extractor resources. Access. Pending dispense paycheck. Add a paycheck. Report an incidents. Forms. Admin. Search database. Filter mines. Company Hephaestus. Year 2309. Status inactive. Mine H363. Download coordinates.
Coordinates look valid to me. Imagine Irvin thinking the same thing all those years ago. Just a job, right? Well, at least we know where to keep looking, right?
What are we looking for?
Essentially any documentation that screams, Irvin isn't guilty, we made it up.
Let's go search the abandoned mine.
I guess we'll see what state the mine is in. It's possible they collapsed it before they left. We just won't know until we get there. If that's the case, we'll just have to figure something out.
It's a good quest. Why hide it behind so many, like, waiting checks? You know, like time checks of waiting for it to actually unlock. It's like Animal Crossing. You gotta wait a day for the airport to open.
Careful. This place was shuttered 20 years ago.
But it might have new tenants now. Ooh. Has it got peoples? 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 Juvenile what? Juvenile what? Pests. It'd be good if you could spin it up preemptively, you know. The fuck? Where'd you come from? Level 43! I fucked it. Why did they do that? I got all the trophies on that God of War Valhalla DLC. There's no platinum for it, though. So again, it's at 100%. And my OCD is saved. Don't even have to open it. Doesn't really point out where they're going to go next with it, though. I thought maybe it would give us clues as to where the next God of War thing will be set. Oh my god. Thing's pretty good, but it chews through ammo like a fucking crazy thing.
Nice work.
Try the Kraken.
Science, profit, or snacks?
That's Kraken. Personal groomer, Manscaped. Sponsored by Manscaped. Shave your balls. No. They're meant to have hair.
Did someone order extra barrett?
This could be good if it had like an extended magazine on it. Irvin, is that you? No. Mr. Ambassador, you're spoiling us. Nom, nom, nom. Hum, nom. Toast. Just goes. Can't believe that the Max Payne voice actor died. James McCaffrey. Well, then they shouldn't do another one, in my opinion. Then. If they can't have him as the voice actor, what's the point? There's no point. I guess they could do AI. But. I guess they could do AI, but still like pay.
This looks like administration.
Pay his like family, if you know what I mean. That could be a way of doing it, without it being, without people getting really angry about it. Mine status. Approved. Hephaestus. Employees. HH. Assignment conducting an environmental impact study which is incorporated in several upcoming land acquisition bids. Okay. Assignment. Terminate local predator. Assist Dr. Helgi with environmental impact study. Memos. God. Been decommissioned. Books and quit. Irvin's contract is over. It's a miracle. Year 1 is complete without full production. Predators are dead. So they, like, asked him to do it, but then blamed him for the consequences. Fucking hell, there's millions of these. And it always goes back to the first. Fucking wildlife's dead. Security!
All right. Now let's go find Irvin and Helgi's lab stations. That didn't take long at all.
That didn't take long at all. It's like I froze time. We are still recovering from the collapse. The full death toll is unknown at the moment, but currently there are 13 confirmed dead. I'll be consulting with the head geologist about how best to move forward from this unfortunate incident. While drilling, we seem to have stumbled upon a nest of some sort. We aren't certain of the species of creature it belonged to, but it seems to be deserted now. We will continue drilling once we know for certain that the nest has been abandoned. Why are there dead miners everywhere? Were there meant to be dead miners everywhere? It's a loading screen. Through a loading screen. Aluminum. Aluminium. The women are colluding. Computer. Head geologist log. I've spoken with Foreman Schullman regarding the unfortunate collapse that occurred. He was recommending that we evacuate the rest of the mine in case of a total cave-in. To assuage his fears, I scanned the surrounding areas of the mine in an effort to prove its stability. What I found was quite encouraging. Continued drilling should pose no danger of a collapse. Although the veins we have been mining for some time are currently trapped beyond the collapsed area, I believe there's a solution. We can dig around the collapse and circle our way back to the veins. I'm confident that this course of action will be satisfactory for Mr. Schullman. Ooh. Nickel and dime. Irvin's computer. Archived memos. Experiment results. They're not going to like what I have to say. Apex predators. I've concluded your analysis in my papers, which I've sent to the main office. Thank you for helping me collect and analyze the data. I sincerely hope this makes a difference. Sent. Poison planet. The data tells a troubling story. Could the microbial colony network be poisoned by the chemicals from these mines? Could this cause a global collapse?
It was the destruction of the bacterial colonies, not the apex predators.
Da, da, da.
So, they ruined the ecosystem here, and it had nothing to do with
They just
Earth.
blamed him.
This is it. This is what Ellie needs to see.
Like I told you. Ooh. So dark. I didn't realize I had my light on.
Well, they don't need it now.
Expert. How many lockpicking mini games do you want? Yes. A Christmas Carol? Oh my god. It's for the festivities. Do 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 do. How did Irvin die again? I can't even remember. Speed loader. This looks like a Fallout 76 mine.
I know it's not. I know what we need. Yeah.
We need 2 barracks.
Exactly.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Ugh. Gets set on fire if it hits me. Twinsies? I love this one. So much XP.
Creatures have so much in common everywhere we go. Yet they are so different.
Kill it, Barrett. You're useless. Ow. All day long on the chaise long. It's like Alien. Oh, have I got to actually mine it? Over encumbered. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Stupid fucking mines. It doesn't work. Fuck's sake. Big Bang? Bigger banger. Heavy fuse. Huh. What the heck is that? A beam shotgun. I don't think I've seen one of them. Ooh, it's like a cassette tape, a cassette player. What the? Obviously, I don't know what that is because I'm too young. Studies. Ecosystem collapse. Blah de blah, blah de blah, 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 blah.
Seems like Helgi tried to do the right thing here. I'm sure Ellie would want to see this. He's citing numerous ethics violations dating back to before Erden's time.
Queen Pest.
Just ignored him.
What the fuck are these? They just look like bats.
Your dreams have just come true.
Like bats with legs. This might be the ugliest gun ever made. The worst sights. I mean, what the fuck? These sights.
You aren't ready for this, but I am.
Not ready for this. Like a jungle down here. It's pretty good. It's very good.
All yours.
But you got to get close to use it, so you take damage.
Time to break a sweat for a change.
Let's compare it to like this. I think it's probably about the same in a way. $19 rounds. Gonna end up killing Barrett with it. Yeah, that's not really good. I think having to reload after, like, I mean, you spend more time reloading with that gun than you do actually shooting it. Which is annoying. So fucking dark. Give me air. Ooh.
Carrying a lot.
Oh no!
You want to take a moment?
I'm so heavy. I'm always waiting for someone to, like, confront us. Like they've been watching our tracks, watching our every move. And they've come to stop us. We've seen too much. Oh, my cat wants to go out. Hi. No. All day long, on the chaise long. All day long, on the chaise long. Oh. Okay. Is it worth having a look around anymore? Around the back? There are enemies everywhere. Structure. Lead. Me.
Well, there it is. They hired Dr. Hawkson to study the gases and how it related to the mineral extraction process. Standard studies. But he discovered that the extraction process was damaging the ecosystem. Irvin's mentioned here, but his impact on that is clearly unrelated.
Is this everything we need?
I think so, but Ellie will be the judge of that. I'd venture it's everything we need to clear Irvin, based on the dates alone. But if we want the full Monty, including getting Hephaestus to admit to the crime, it might take more. We'll have to see.
We need to talk to Ellie about this.
I think you're right. This was what we needed. Not quite a smoking gun, but...
It's a smoking gun.
I hope you're right. I'm just glad it was still here. 20 years is a long time for propellant combustion to linger, even figuratively. But I'm getting off topic. We finally got some hard evidence. Let's see what Ellie can do with it.
I want to talk to you.
This guy
held trade.
Yes, let's make sure.
Let's make sure. There you go.
Back to the...
I did level up, didn't I? So if I get one more skill point, I can then unlock outpost engineering, so we can have more stuff for our outpost that you never use in the game. I need to craft 15 weapon mods. Now that I'm using a different spacesuit, I might get this one.
I hope Ellie is still taking names and holding people accountable around here.
The fuck? She's dead.
Watch your step. It's easy to take a sudden trip.
It's not easy being green. There are no mods at all. Might as well just put the mods on. Oh. Nope. So everything else needs helmet 2 mods. That is stupid. Oxygen reserve. Medic! Skip capacity boost back. In a research lab. Mr. Ambassador, you're spoiling us. Magazine and battery. Need adhesive. Drum magazine might make that actually quite good. You got any adhesive?
Lacking in the collection? Let me just bring that up.
How do you not have adhesive? For fuck's sake. Do you sell anything?
I'd kill for a nice cold
boom bop. Oopie da boom bop. Booby doo doo boo boom bop. Boopy doo boom bop.
I've got applications in at Archmite and Reliant. And I know most of the other applicants.
Hold up.
It smells like the Centauri Hills. New test batch of something.
Who lays out these bloody seas? They're a fucking nightmare.
Ellie! Hello?
She's not dead.
Welcome back,
Thank God for
detectives.
that.
Welcome back, you two. How was the trip to the mine?
You're gonna love this, Ellie.
You can tell about it. It's your case.
Okay, someone better tell me. Come on.
We found the coordinates to Irvin's old work site and went there. Huge battle. Fire, explosions. Pew, pew, pew.
Barrett, please.
You should have seen the plants in there, too. Weird stuff. Anyway, you read over the documents we found there, right? What do you think?
What you both found in that mine is remarkable. These documents show that the chemicals released by the mining process contaminated the ecology even before Irvin was tasked with removing the predators. And they also show that Helgi informed Hephaestus of the issue, and it was repeatedly ignored. And with that, I think we've got ourselves a case, my friends.
Yes! That's what I wanted to hear, Ellie. Woo!
Yes.
What?
But it's still likely to lose. Because what we really need now is Helgi as our witness, and that is a problem.
Are they dead? Why is that a problem?
Helgi isn't an ideal witness at all. He was our star witness the first time, and he never showed up. Plus, he's got a reputation around town. After he quit, he went a bit weird.
No, I can handle a bit weird. I know the captain can too.
Clearly. But the judge might feel differently. It might be worth finding some character witnesses too while you're looking for him.
That's understandable.
I'm glad you're taking it in stride. It's just, for a case with this much science, we need the man who wrote the claims to back them up. Maybe even explain it in layman's terms.
The bartender will know where he is. Bartenders always know.
You're not wrong. In this town, Lizzie knows everybody and everything, it seems. Listen, if he refuses, then he refuses. Can't force him.
Yeah, we don't want to press him too hard. The last thing we need is him refuting what he wrote. This is going to take a light touch, but I think we can handle it.
Okay. Okay. Thin Lizzy. Oh my god. What are you doing up there?
I was thinking about going for a hike outside the canyon.
Ah, yes. The detectives. I heard about you.
A reputation already? I'm impressed.
Slow news day, I guess.
Could you help us find somebody?
There are very few secrets here in Gagarin, my friend.
Just makes the ones that exist much more expensive.
It is what it is.
Heard you were someone who could help locate people.
I serve drinks here, friend.
We were told that you are a local crime.
We serve drinks here. Here's a list of our specials for today.
There's nothing on here.
Oh, that's strange. Here, let me fix that. Don't worry, it's just the one sale today.
Oh, right. Of course, it's a number. Here you go, Captain. All yours.
We just need a location, nothing fancy.
The service I provide is worth quite a lot.
Who knows how long it will be before you get another offer?
In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for.
Manipulation. Wouldn't it be easier to just give me what I want? Oh god, that's like... We're not meant to be using this. I think you're making too much of this. I just need a little information, that's all.
I wish I could help, but I can't see how.
You're not thinking straight.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know
I'm
what
not
I was
supposed to
thinking
use that.
before.
It would make sense to just go along with what I want.
Huh. That makes a lot of sense, now that I think about it.
Will I get in trouble for using that?
All right, all right. Consider it a favor. Sending the coordinates now.
Would you vouch for Helgi's character?
Wait, so let me get this straight. You want the bartender to testify he's not a lousy drunk?
Can I persuade you? That's the angle we're going with, yes?
All right, I'm no lawyer, but seems like a bad move. Also, it sounds like work. And I don't work for free.
If it's about creds, you might earn a lot of brownie points with the locals if you helped with that. Points they'd spend at your bar.
As long as I'm still alive to spend it. But fine. If you get Helgi to show up, I'll take some of the heat off of him.
Thank you.
See ya.
Buzz off, all right?
What? I look like a welcoming committee or something?
Can I find anybody else? I don't know. Oh, Jesus. What, is he in here? There he is.
I don't suppose you're here to tell me I've won a ticket to a new planet, huh?
Sorry,
what
Doctor,
the fuck?
not today.
Where the fuck is Barrett?
We came to Gagarin to investigate
Where's he
Irvin
talking
Madani's
from?
contract with the mining company a long time ago. Ring any bells?
Irvin, yeah. Biologist. Hunter. Yeah, I remember him. Why? Who are you people?
What are you doing? You clearly need help. Maybe we can work something out.
Nah, I don't trust you. I don't even know you. So take a long spacewalk with an empty tank, will you?
Please. Irvin was once one of your colleagues. He was the one Hephaestus blamed for an ecological disaster about 20 years ago. Do you remember any of that?
No, I don't remember lies.
We uncovered new evidence we think will make a difference.
It's been 20 years. 20. Get out of here.
Look, I know this is strange. We show up out of the blue about things that happened decades ago. But right now, nobody save us knows the truth. And that means we're the only ones who can clear Irvin's name.
We know about Hephaestus and how you tried to warn them about the collapse of the ecosystem.
And what of it? You probably think the sky is blue too. Well, you'd be wrong. It's whatever color Hephaestus says it is.
Only if you let them. You're a scientist. Your words matter. That's why we need you to testify.
Testify? The trial is over, the verdict rendered. In case you two clowns didn't get the memo.
Why are you so reluctant to even try?
Because I tried before, and they threatened me. 20 years ago. I still wake up in fear almost every night. They said if I ever left Gagarin, I left my wife to protect her. She didn't deserve any of this. Any of my mess.
Ellie has reopened the case.
Ellie Yankton? But why? It doesn't matter. Nothing's changed.
We've got new evidence. All we need is for you to testify it's valid.
I can't. I cannot do that. Why is this so hard to understand here?
It would make sense to just go along with what I want. You'd be letting Hephaestus getting away with this. That has to bug you.
And so what if it does? The ground don't got any say. It just gets stepped on over and over again.
We have proof the judge was paid off in the initial case.
Bank transactions. A precise amount was transferred to the judge only the day before the ruling.
Doesn't surprise me they'd leave a paper trail. I'm no lawyer, but might be grounds to throw the old verdict out.
We can't do the trial with evidence alone. We need your knowledge.
You got a point. Hephaestus' scientists will just say my theories are unfounded without me to defend them.
It would make more sense to just go along with what I want.
You're starting to make a lot of sense.
I'm starting. Oh, yes.
Fine.
Yes.
You've convinced me. I'd be willing to testify on one condition. I want to know what happened to Irvin.
He's dead.
Because when he disappeared, let's just say I had an epiphany. Hephaestus didn't need to say a word. That's when I knew the threats against me and my family were real.
Dr. Hawkson, it wasn't Hephaestus that took Irvin's life. It was the war. Irvin was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Caught in the crossfire.
Then I am sorry for your loss. It won't change the past for either of us. But I will testify. And maybe, wherever Irvin is, you'll be glad that we can finally stick it to those assholes at Hephaestus.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, don't get all mushy on me now. I need a drink.
Talk of Ellie. Activision CEO Bobby Kotick will leave the company on December 29th and no longer have any involvement in the business or games. A shining light at the end of the shitty year.
Security armor.
Helgi agreeing to testify is a great help. We might need witnesses to vouch for his character, though.
Someone in security.
Someone in security?
But it doesn't say to go anywhere. It actually wants me to find it by myself.
I have something for you.
No, you don't.
Gagarin's not an easy place to live.
I think security's over here.
You heading outside the city? Be careful. The heat.
use a little chit-chat after the day I've had. Wait. You're on the wanted list. You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband and stolen property you have on you.
How stupid. Where the fuck am I? Am I in New Atlantis? What the fuck? This game is a disaster. What did they even take? Just like one of everything. They barely took anything. What? I didn't even steal anything. Why? Look how quickly that loaded as well. Do you see how quickly that fucking loaded to get to New Atlantis? Why does it take so long to just get out of the door here?
Oh yeah, that's UC security. They're busy.
What the fuck? How stupid.
I have something for you.
No, you don't. That's so stupid. I paid the fine. Why did I have to go there?
If one more corporate exec...
would you vote for Helgi's character?
Depends on what we're talking about. What's this for?
It's for a good cause. We're taking the mining companies to court.
Another one of Yankton's crusades, huh? Gotta hand it to her. She doesn't know the meaning of the word quit.
Well, we're concerned the defense might have an unkind word or two about the doctor during cross-examination.
By doctor, you mean Helgi. It's true. We brought him in for a D&D. But he spent half the time apologizing.
That's very popular now.
And even
Baldur's Gate 3 coming out.
He's all right in my book. And keep in mind, it's a very big book. It's got the name of every criminal, delinquent, and rule breaker in Gagarin. But you won't find Helgi's name inside.
That's good to hear. If we need you, Ellie Yankton will be in touch.
Yeah. Have her ping my secretary.
Okay.
Should get back to it anyway.
Do we literally just go and talk to every, like, merchant?
Apparently, you have any problems, you should talk to Chief Pretorius.
Who? Helena Strickland?
You're not the usual courier. Please tell me you're his replacement, and that you're just here to pay me a long overdue visit on his behalf.
Actually, that's why I'm here. I want hoping to help find you. What? I want hopping to help find your missing courier. What the fuck? Is that grammar? What? I want hoping to help find your missing courier.
Are you now? Look, I'm expecting a very important package. Very important. What would you say to tracking it down for me? Quickly. I pay, and I pay well.
How much? I can find your package for you.
Good. Let's get you on your way then.
Okay. Follow Helena. Missed connections. The flip is
Akashi
happening.
Rosenblum, United Transport, Gagarin branch. Now, please. Akashi, it's Helena, over at Reliant Medical. Your courier never showed. I need his stops for the day. This is my I don't care voice, Akashi. Oh, and what's your firm's policy on losing our branch as a client? I thought so. Send it to my personal slate. Thank you, Akashi. Here, all the places our courier might have gotten waylaid. She mentioned a panel or something that you can plug his ID number into at each delivery point. They should tell you if he's been
Norman
there
Reedus
recently.
and his funky
the ID's
fetus.
8148. When you do finally track him down, you can tell him you'll be completing delivery. Now go get me my package. Please.
Okay. Again, I think this might be another mission where it kind of is meant to like help you get the lay of the land, so to speak, the actual environment.
Taking in the collection. Take care now.
I was hoping you would vouch for Helgi's character.
This another busy day. All right, bye.
Chronicles of the Mech Riders. It's a good title. You'd read it, right?
Hey, so long as there's a halfway decent romance, I'm in.
Ah, but the whole story is about romance. The marriage of man and machine. Action, adventure, heartbreak, humanity at its absolute most raw. Ever since I left the military, I've been thinking about writing chronicles. Interviewing other mech pilots about what it was like to experience the war strapped in, and what it's been like for us ex-pilots since mechs were banned.
You're a mech pilot?
Deployed from 2309 till the fleet got themselves blown to bits 2 years later, and the UC waved the white flag. I was at the Battle of Mars when the Free Stars dropped in to try and blow our industrial output to smithereens. If you've ever visited Sidonia and noticed it's still in one piece, that's my unit's work.
Oh, I definitely read that.
Just take my cred stick already.
Well, in the bold future where the book's done and I don't have to track packages for a living anymore, I'll happily sign your copy. Now,
is the idea
what
that
can
you're
I do
meant
for
to
you?
just stick with one companion for the entire game? And if you want to do another companion's storyline, you need to, you know, do a new game or go into New Game Plus. Is that the idea? What's it like piloting a mech?
When folks lose a limb, some get ghost sensations. Feel like the limb's still there.
Phantom pain.
Well,
why are we
imagine that
here?
across your whole
Just
body.
to suffer.
When you're strapped in long enough, you and your machine, you grow to understand each other. What the machine can take and keep going, and what the human can. We'd even sleep in our mechs so we could deploy faster. And since they were a hell of a lot more comfortable than the cots the UC issued, you spent your life cradled in the arms of a war machine. That's what it's like to pilot a mech, and that's what I want to write about.
So why aren't you out there, writing your book?
Sailing across the settled systems, hunting down all these other pilots, it's not
It's like
going to
Red
be
Dead
cheap.
Redemption 2, where you go and find
That's
all
why
the
I'm
old
living in scenic Agarin,
gunslingers.
and not, say, downtown New Atlantis. Every spare credit goes right into the book fund. Of course, I don't exactly mind living in the same town where my mech was built, either. But once I've got enough, I'm gone.
You said mechs were banned. Why?
The armistice that ended the colony war put plenty of new laws into place.
So there's no quest
but
here?
The two big ones were
We're
no
just
more
talking
Xeno
about this and
weapons
then
no
naffing
more
off?
mechs. You'll get into trouble for even having mech components on your ship on most settled worlds. So those of us that made our living piloting them were left without a purpose. Which is how I went from driving a 1500 horsepower battle frame to working in a shipping warehouse.
Wow.
Later.
I thought there was going to be like a quest then. Or like I could give her the money or something.
Hitting the Centauri plant a couple of days from now.
Really? Any chance you got names?
A hazmat squad came through here the other day. Said they're cleaning out any public safety.
Finally starting to cool
Some
off.
of the, you know, I've been so busy.
Nice hair. I've been so busy.
Still can't get them to open up the shop.
Busy Wizzy Lizzy. Time to clock off for the day.
My mom said the other day she's going to ship me off to Neon.
All this boost pack does is fucking break my legs.
Agarin, you've been to Clint's recently? You get crushed?
Don't know if I can find any more people to vouch
Good
for
to
him.
see you again. Welcome back. Come back anytime.
Come back anytime. Come back anytime.
I wasn't sure if Helgi would testify, but I'm glad we were able to convince him.
Okay, you two, lay it on me. Did you find Helgi? Did he agree to testify?
Well, we've got good news and, well, that's it. Just more good news.
Okay. Does that mean he said yes?
Helgi would testify she's not the best witness, but Delitzo might vouch for his character.
Delitzo is an ideal character witness, so that is a relief. Well, you two have done all that you could. Now it's time to hand the baton off to me.
What do you think, Ellie? Do we have a chance?
The evidence you've gathered is impressive. It truly is.
So what's the verdict? In this case, I'd say spoilers are appreciated.
I almost never say this because I don't want to jinx it, but I think this case is a slam dunk.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
That's what I like to hear.
I think we can do everything on
Barrett
our checklist.
loved that.
Clear Irvin of any wrongdoing, charge Hephaestus with the cover-up, and even restore Helgi, Dr. Hawkson's standing in the scientific community. All in all, though, really outstanding work. We wouldn't have gotten this far without your efforts. And I've got to imagine that wherever Irvin is, he appreciates it too.
Agreed, Ellie. And thanks for being our anchor in this. We should probably get out of Ellie's way and let her do her thing. We can talk more in private. Wow, I feel like...
It's not very private
what's
here,
the
is
old
it?
saying? A great weight has been lifted off my shoulders? But it's actually true. I feel like I'm 80% biomass and 20% aerogel.
It must be a relief to get to this point.
It's a relief, a grace, a seismic gravitational shift. I feel like a new man.
When do you think we'll get a verdict?
Ellie would know better than I, but I doubt
3
it'll be
years.
anytime soon.
Exactly.
These things tend to involve a lot of red tape.
Justice
it's a special
moves
kind
slowly.
of adhesive that makes you stick to old filing cabinets and manila envelopes.
Do you think things will change on Gagarin?
I hope so. It's always a tug-of-war between the workers and
I'd like
the
to
mining
tug your
corps.
war. What?
But there's one thing we've got in our favor. There's more of us than there are of them. All it takes is for the people to realize it.
I'm glad you're feeling better and lighter.
I'm feeling great.
On top of the
Although I
world.
could do with some wine and cheese.
Wine or cheese.
Why stop at emotional satisfaction when we can indulge in the culinary?
Don't like
too?
wine.
But if
and I
I
don't
can
like
be serious
cheese.
for a moment, thank you. I couldn't have done this without your help.
Anything for you.
Ah, that's sweet. But it wasn't just for me. It was for Irv. And of course, we can't forget our new friend Harvey.
Gerald.
In fact, Harvey's got a little explorer in him
Gerald.
too. According to this slate I found, turns out that our spiky friend's been all across the galaxy.
I wonder if Harvey has a home planet we can visit.
I doubt it. Harvey's a wanderer. Getting lost is how he finds his way home.
Harvey's got a long way to go before he's up to our adventuring standards.
We've been through a lot, haven't we? I had forgotten what it was like to work with someone so closely.
We've been through more than you realize, Barrett.
It's hard to even remember everything we've done together sometimes, you know? I've come to realize that some events, some people, stand out as pillars of my life.
Some people change us forever.
Yes, some of them do. And if we're lucky, they change us for the better. We only get a brief moment in this universe to interact, to feel, to be who we are and experience the range of emotions that our bodies and minds have evolved to comprehend.
Tell me more about our bodies.
Sure. Our bodies are all we have, really. Humans are physical, which allows us to be social. This allows us to interact with others on a natural, almost primordial level. And these interactions can be fleeting or drawn out substantially, if you know what I mean. Anyway, if one is fortunate, you might even notice events and people changing you while it is in motion.
Oh, right, me. You're talking about me.
You're playing with me, aren't you? Well, I'm almost done. Just listen. I've explored many worlds, and I've worked with Constellation for most of my life. I cherish those memories. But you have changed me as a person forever. I don't want to look back years from now and wonder what if. I need to know what you think about us.
I love you.
Hot damn. Yes! I mean to
Chief.
say, I feel the same way. I haven't missed your very welcome and affectionate hints. I still grin when I think about some of the things you've said. And just so you know, I loved it every single time. But before we go on further, are you really ready to build love into our friendship? This is a huge step, you know.
Rome, I've wanted this for some time.
I'm ready to. This is the moment I was hoping for. The moment that I will remember forever. My heart is racing. This is an adventure in itself, isn't it?
Hello, detectives.
Where's the chief? It's supposed to be a chief. For maxing out your affinity. I'm gonna call it here for today. I might actually play some more Starfield, because I'm kind of back into it a bit now. But yeah. Thank you for watching, and I will see you on the next one. Bye. Keep at it. You'll find a Souls-like that you like at some point if you keep trying all of them. I can't even, now I can't get to the window to stop the stream.